Oh, hi. Hello and goodbye, Drizzy. Good luck. What are you looking at? What are you watching? Let us know at the very least. But yeah, take care. Enjoy the dressing. I'll see you sometime. How's number? Wow. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Hi. So, because I was editing a couple of things with the ground control window, I think my window's a little bit of a mess. So you're gonna be looking at me tweak it a little bit, probably. But yeah, don't mind that. Anyway, how are you doing? Hello. So last stream before we need to go for a little road trip. But yeah, we'll be back after that. Sorry for the delay. I had still a couple of things to take care of, but yeah. There we go. Okay. I think this will work. It looks better. So yeah, hi. How's everyone doing? So I've been up to a couple of things. I'm trying to see if I can sort of counter out the imprecisions in my 3D printer. So I made a print and I tried to remake, a couple of tweaks, and I think it turned out all right. We'll see in a bit. And other than that, what else have been up to? Well, you know, packing stuff, preparing, and yeah. Blue Cloud, hi. Hello, DBDaba. Hi, Delping. How's it going? So yeah, and our Twitter post is still going strong. It's really cool. I didn't expect this one to do so well, but yeah, there it is. It's doing great, and that's pretty cool. I didn't get to make the new emotes. I loved the 07 emote that Romandro. I didn't know. Yeah, I still don't know if it's gonna show really well in the chat, but I'm still very curious to see it though. But yeah, I'll get to that eventually. Sorry. Well, while on my trip, probably we'll have some time to check that out. And yeah. So other than that, I haven't even connected the camera yet. So what else have we been up to? Yeah, yesterday we were making our first cast of Neuro hair and a bunch of different casts for Evil's hair. Now yesterday silicone started to act very, very weird. I hope it's not the same case today. But we'll see. And what else? We could make the music a little bit louder. Oh yeah, and we got followed by Moonshine Animations. It's pretty crazy. And how's that? Yeah, that's fine. So yeah. Now let me check what else can we do here. Okay, I think we're set for going back to the workshop. I think everything's set. Hello? Cool, yeah. So yeah, it's been interesting, to say the least. It's actually crazy. Yeah, I don't know, it's been an interesting week, to say the least. And I don't know, I'm looking forward, I'm very excited. It seems like things are going pretty well. I don't know, I just like the idea of more people knowing about my work and stuff. I think that's cool. So yeah, yesterday we made our castings for Neuro's hair. Let's see how that turned out. Why not? So here's the molds. They are leaking silicone everywhere. But it's fine because silicone is very easy to clean. You just rub it a couple of times and it comes straight up off, because it's just like a thin layer of plastic covering your things. It was pretty easy to clean up. But yeah, seems like it's been leaking a lot. Here's one mold. Two molds and three molds. Go. So this one I'm concerned the most because I couldn't put any rubber bands on it, but hopefully it turned out alright. And these two should be okay. Well, let's see. So as you already know, these are the molds that we use for Evil's hair. And now Neuro's hair too. Just change the color. And there should be enough material inside to make the two little pigtails and also I don't know if the silicone's gonna behave differently today, because yesterday for some reason all of a sudden it started to go a lot slower than before. Hopefully it won't. It's gonna be tricky to know. So let's open this, guys, and see how it turned out. Okay, I like this color. There's our little hoagie. It's a little bit of a very thick wall around it, but I think we can later on take care of it. Yeah, it's very strong, so maybe ripping it off is not a great idea. So yeah, this one turned all right. Feels okay. I don't see any wire popping out. Still needs, you know, clean up and stuff. But every strand needs that. Now here's the... Okay, that looks clean. Look at that. Hi, a local potato. Hey, hi. I did see... Oh, no, yeah, you were here yesterday. How are you doing, local potato? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? So we're opening the hair strands that we made yesterday. These are Neuro's hair, not Evil's. And yeah, from this side, it seems like they're looking really good. Let's see the other side. See if there's no wire popping out, something like that. But it seems good to me. Now this one's a little bit tricky to take out because there's like a little piece that goes into the mold itself. And that one's tricky to pop out. There it is. Okay. Yeah, it looks good, it looks good. I don't see any... Wait, it's this side. Yeah, I don't see any wire at all. It looks very, very clean. Still, we're having the same issue as before, like very tip of the final hair strand is not making it all the way to the bottom. But I mean, it's a very, very minor detail. I think none of our puppets have ever had this properly. It's a little bit of a shame. I mean, I wish it worked. But yeah, maybe I need something else to make this possible. But yeah, we got that one. Now let's check out the other piece. Notice her looks tasty. It definitely looks tasty. It looks like salted caramel. But this was Evil with a new hairstyle. So we're also working on Evil, but while we were waiting for the hair strands to dry, well, I started making Neuro's hair. Why not? But yeah, we're still working on Evil too. Okay, this one could be the perfect hair strand. Wow. It's got every single tip. Look at this one. The very tip of the hair strand that's very tricky came out perfectly. Can you see it there? It's like a double one over here. Focus. Focus, you darn thing. There we go. Can you see it? That very, very tip turned out great. It looks cool. Clean and pretty. Awesome. So yeah, seems like our Neuro-Sama hair strands are done. So I guess now we go back to the grind. Let's make some more Evil hair strands. So we're still like 10 or so. Talking about the emote. Oh, the emote. Yeah, the cheeky brickies worked. Nice tip. Thank you. Okay. So yeah, as always, we've been making our hair strands one after the other. We already made a bunch of them, but we still need another bunch. I'm a little bit worried that the head is going to be a little bit heavy, but we'll see about that. That's why I wanted a thick wire on the neck, because yeah, I knew this wig could be a little bit heavier even than the one we had before. Now, I did make the head itself a little bit lighter with a more lightweight resin, so hopefully that will also help. But yeah, still. There we go. Okay, this one looks very clean. I'll see a little bit of wire there, but it's a very small amount. I don't know where these white spots are coming from. Oh, I think they're bubbles. Okay, it's a bubble. This one's a bubble. Yeah, like that. Clean, pretty, cool. That gets us another strand. How many have we got up until now? So I've got 2 ready for casting and a bunch of other strands ready for the first layer of silicone. So let's see how that goes. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We got 15. We're missing 11 more. So here's 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. All right, so we got 27 hair strands here. And we need for our mold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, yes, 26. So yeah, we are on our way. Let's see how this goes. We'll be gone in a few minutes. Have fun, chat. All right, take care, Blue Cloud. See you later. So yeah, same deal. Let's cast another one. Now I just hope the silicone is a little bit more constant today, because yeah, it's been acting very weird. Look at the perfect cap of the remainder silicone. So I'm a little bit concerned that we might run out of silicone. Excited for you, amigo? I mean, me? Thank you. I'm also very excited. It seems like things are coming up slowly but surely. And yeah, it's a lot of fun stuff going on. It's been, I don't know, it's been very crazy. I like it. And I'm very excited on the idea of being able to make more stuff. Oh, also I was checking out some stuff with our costume department. Seems like the clothes are already on the works. So let's see how that goes. Thanks, clothing department. Yeah, really cool. More cheeky breaky for you. Yeah, it's gonna be a cheeky breaky day again. That's just how it is. I was thinking maybe we should start with the smaller batch and cover the wires first in order to make some extra time. And that will be an easier way to figure out if silicone is still acting weird or not. So, did I ever say out loud yesterday what? God! Just drop the silicone. God! Now everything's gonna be sticky. Best viewers, come on. We barely got started. At least wait a couple minutes. Well, let me finish throwing this into the scale and then I'll ban that guy. Okay. Wrong cheeky breaky. Let's see. dum. Die. Right, it's gone. There we go. Wow, come on. There we go. All right. So I casted 2 grams of silicone. Should be needing somewhere around, not sure if 2 or 3 drops of, no, I think 2 will be enough. Hopefully. Okay, let me set up so you can kind of see. I don't know if there's any better way to show this stuff, but I try to do my best so you can actually watch what I'm doing. But yeah, it's a very tricky setup for the application of silicone, in particular for this sections. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Who's there? Homer. Hello. Hi, Homer. Gigahertz. Going robot. And Ibitama. Hello. Hi. What's everyone doing? Oh, what the hell is this? Come on. Oh, I think I got an idea. What if we put them together? And then we just separate these guys like this. Like this. Okay, I think that works. Okay, much better. All right, so we got 2 grams silicone. We'll add 2 drops of catalyzer. Hope it's not too fast and try to cover everything properly. Now, if it's too slow, we're gonna be in trouble. Well, not in that much trouble. We got 2 hours-ish while we make the other 2 hair strands, but yeah, this is gonna be... It's weird when silicone starts acting irregularly. And sometimes it's the catalyzer, sometimes... I don't know, there's a lot of factors, you know? So you can kind of see... Okay, no, you cannot see. There we go. Here you can kind of see all of the strands. So if I can... Okay. Need something to mix here. This will do. So today there's a Vettel and Camilla collab, right? What time are they doing that? Don't remember. I don't remember the time. I think it was later. In the afternoon or something. They'll be playing Minecraft. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna apply thin layer all around, you know the deal. Feels a little bit fast this time. I already feel it a little bit thicker. Well, let's see how it behaves. It's getting too thick now. Seems like it could be behaving once again like how it used to do. I only managed to do 3. But it's cool. Okay. We spent 2 grams on this. And it is a little bit messy. It's fine. But then that means that maybe the silicone is behaving again faster for some reason. So it's Evil's turn for some chicky breaky. Yeah, Evil's gonna get some chicky breaky today. We're gonna be making her hair strands right now. So first we prepared those. Now we got 5 ready for casting, and that means yeah we can spend the next 5 hours making more of these hair strands one by one. And the Turtle Safari Discord sub-channel, the collab server at 3 p.m. Oh, okay. It doesn't clarify the time zone. I don't know. One, 2, 3. Okay, 3 drops. It's the 21-minute mark. Let's see how fast this is. Alright, you ready, guys? 3, 2, 1. Cheeky breaky, cheeky breaky, cheeky breaky. Oh, the Black Baron is here. Hello. Wait. Stages and arc automatically display the time in their usual local. Oh, interesting. All right. So yeah, we got this one closed. I think we're going to be a little bit short, but it's fine because we're going to have a lot of short strands to cut. I don't know how long will it take. So we started mixing around the 21 mark. No, that was the other one. This one's already solid. So it seems like silicone is acting fast today instead of slow as it was before. It's actually even a little bit faster. That's very weird. So yesterday I would put 3 drops on 3.5 grams and we would get it ready in about an hour or so. Now I added 3.1 grams. No, 3 drops to 3.5 grams and it feels like it went way faster. But that's good. I mean, if we catch the rhythm and the rhythm is constant, we can make a lot of strands in a single day. Still a little bit concerned on the volume of the silicone though. Maybe what if we added just a little bit? We saw that there was not a big issue with with Neuro, so why don't we add just a little bit extra silicone here to make sure you got enough. So right now we've got about 50 grams, I believe. Okay, 34 grams in here. So let's add, it's gonna be a problem. Let's add 15, hopefully. So 34 grams. No. Let's always check. So we can make it into 50 and hopefully the color will not change too much, but I think it will. Okay. Can I compare? Seems similar. We'll have to make one and see if there is a difference. They look very much the same to me. Okay, that's good. And with this, I hope we actually manage to make it, because we still need to make a lot of hair strands. We're barely gonna make it, and then we need to make like the whole shell for the hair. Hey, Nathan Webster! Hi, how you doing? Robson singing loudly of Kia copyright-free Mission Impossible sounded like him. Loudly. I imagine you as Kronk in the Emperor's New Groove, trying to sneak around with the body bag. At first, misread Ludley. Oh, hey Delpink, you just joined. Thank you very much. Thanks for the membership on YouTube. That's pretty cool of you. I just saw it. Why do you always do this while I'm looking away? But yeah, thank you very much, Delpink. Welcome. You're now officially a helping hand of the workshop. Thank you very much for that. I should put that sort of naming for Twitch too. More like Family Guy. I don't know the bit in Family Guy where they're doing Mission Impossible. Because she's not misbehaving, the eyesight should have to be scolded. But I'm not gonna be. If you're supporting the channel, that's anything but misbehaving. It's being helpful. You're a helping hand now. But yeah, thank you very much, Delphine. That's very kind of you. Much appreciated. This will require a portion of my cunning to... Oh no, wait. Oh my cunning. Preparation before sleeping in school. Switch Max news story. No, haven't seen it. I've never seen... Well, I usually don't watch Family Guy, like, fully. I think I only watch, like, independent skits on YouTube or on Twitter every once in a while. But I think I've never actually seen it, like, a full episode. Maybe, like, if I'm... I don't know, if there's nothing else to watch, like if you're on a bus or a plane. But other than that, yeah, I've never been a big watcher of... You're welcome, I know what can I help you with. Thank you very much, Delphine. It's very, very helpful. Here I thought it was some sort of sadistic joy to the brand of upbringing. Eh? Thanking Dolphin for their engagement in my lore drop. Thank you so for the positive review too. Oh yeah, no problem. I mean on the Goblin Lady? Yeah, I didn't get to see the whole thing later on. I was in a big rush this morning. I woke up very late and had to do a lot of stuff, but yeah. I just like the idea. It's a very nice trope, but I'm guessing you already sent the rest, but I haven't had the time to read it, so please wait until I get to read the rest, but it looks pretty cool. Next commission will show her softer side. Artist really goes deep with her homework when making a scene. That sounds cool. I like when artists really try to understand the ins and outs behind the characters. It's like, yeah, it shows a lot of engagement and it helps show there's like a lot of visual storytelling that's not that evident. It's not like straight up in your face. And whenever some artist manages to capture those little bits and details, it's really cool. Hope the color didn't change too much. We'll see when we make our next thingy. And it's only because I need to drop 3 paragraphs of information to explain why they can't touch the angel. I mean, a 3-paragraph explanation is okay. Doesn't sound like too much. I mean, as an artist, I would appreciate like many paragraphs as possible. I mean, as long as you don't need to read like the whole, like 10 hours of reading to understand the character. But I really like to understand characters when I'm working with them, and I think that's why I'm having fun making VTubers, because I get to, yeah, like learn about them and think on how they would think and that sort of stuff. I had a lot of fun with that with Evil, because it was like, yeah, I mean, I could just make her look cute and that's it. But I like the idea of, yeah, understanding, even as incomprehensible as she sometimes is. But just like, yeah, get the vibe, catch the vibe of how she acts. It's a little bit hard to put a why she does the things the way she does, but yeah, it's a very fun exercise to put yourself in the mind of, especially this is such an unusual character. Music changes, it's the YouTube state. Good point, let's check. I mean, it sounds YouTube safe, but it doesn't look YouTube safe. Pokemon Sun and Moon. Okay, so I think it's fine, but yeah, this is just like a 5-minute song. So some Pokemon Sun and Moon lo-fi remix. It could not be Goose. All right, anyone got any suggestions? Silk Song, Breath of the Wild, Clair Obscur, Jumaniki, Mario Galaxy. Unfortunately, Ina Music is also copyright restricted, which is very sad because I like Ina Music a lot. Super Nintendo, Stardew Valley, video game bops for grinding it out. I don't know, that sounds vague. Epic the Musical. Mario Kart World music to recover from burnout. I haven't heard a lot of Mario Kart World music, so maybe we could do that. And I think it's gonna be less troublesome. of Fates on the kazoo. I'm tempted to check it out. Hey John, how's it going? Welcome. We were just looking for something else to play, and Nathan Webster wants to hear Duel of Fates kazoo remix. What's Duel of Fates? Where is that song from? As long as it's not... Oh, Star Wars? No, we're not playing Star Wars music. That is very risky. Mario Sunshine? How about some tropical vibes with Mario Sunshine? Memed Star Wars theme. Yeah, but Star Wars theme is still... Yes, it is Disney now. The mouse is everywhere. I'm gonna be consumed by the mouse. Haha. Now let's go with Joke Song, where they did the super bad acapella cover. Could use the song in their video and avoid strikes. Really? Well, yeah, I've seen people who do that. Like, instead of playing the music, they will just sing it or hum it, something like that. Oh, Duel of Fates. But I'm not sure. What if I get copyright claimed by the person who made the Duel of Fates version? All right, let's go with Mario Sunshine, and let's see where we go from there. Open still alive when Neuro fandom gets so large and powerful they can battle corporate entity like Disney and stand their ground. That would be incredible. I would be all in for that war. I would fight in the trenches for Neuro-Sama in her corporate war, or in her war against corporate. Hey there, hope things are going well. Yes, Creatura X6, hello. How's it going? Yeah, things are going well. We're making our fair amount of hair strands. We still need plenty more. I think right now it's number 16. 17, 18, 19, 20. So we still need about 5 more to be set. Hey guys, yesterday I saw a clip of Nora and Lena collab. She said something about a bath stream. Bath stream? I didn't see that clip. And I thought I saw a lot of clips from the Lena stream. Is it the one from Halloween? Don't remember anything about a bath stream. Bill Hine make drone while the random strangers from the internet die for his pet project. Yes. Taking over the world one corporate at a time. Talking about corporate, there's a very interesting shake going around, which I'm not sure if it's either good or bad. Like, it does feel corporate on both sides. But wait, Bill Hine mental breakdown. Last dev stream? When was the last dev stream? Oh yeah. So there's this very interesting corporate thing going on where Affinity is now going to be free. Like fully free. And I'm not sure if that's like an evil scheme or just a nice little gut punch to Adobe. Pokemon claim? What? Yeah, Canva. So Canva bought Affinity, which Affinity was usually before, like a couple of years ago, it was like the go-to alternative to Photoshop, Illustrator, and InDesign. And you can buy a license and it will be perpetual. And that was their main selling point. It's like, hey, we're not Adobe. Star Wars is close to Shark Baby Shark. Oh, now that you mentioned, well, no, it's for the video footage stuff like that, so too. But yeah, so it's Canva who's trying to take a bite out of Adobe's high, and it sounds interesting. Like I'm all in for watching companies stab each other in the back, but I'm not sure. I'm still like a little something feels up. Like, is it really as altruistic as it seems? Come on, hello, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We are making hair strands as always. I'm a little bit worried that this color will change, but we'll see. Dun, dun. But yeah, the Canva and Adobe Beef looks really cool. I'm all in for watching them fight to the death, but I'm not sure. So everything looks very promising with on the side of Canva. Like, oh yes, they're fighting for the artists and they want freedom on their work and stuff and something like that. But I don't know. I mean, it can't be that easy. It can't be that perfect. But yeah, I'm very intrigued by it. Wait, what are you talking about there? Are you also talking about the Palworld lawsuit? Because there was like a big Pokemon Palworld lawsuit going on, right? Which that also looked very scummy. Also related to Bao, I saw something about her artist trending. Don't have much info, it said. I don't think it's related to Bao. I've seen that there's some sort of Bao drama out there, but I don't think it's related to Canva nor the Nintendo loves that? Hell yeah. That's good. Turns out to be good, I might have to tap into that. Doesn't Affinity have vector stuff like for show? So yeah, the interesting part, one of the most interesting parts beside it being free, is that it's one single app and one single file type that can do the three workflows: vector, raster, and layout. So you can do all the three things in the same file. I don't know how they made everything integrate, but it seems like that's how it's working and it looks really promising. Don't think it's related to her controversy yet. But yeah, it sounds interesting. And yeah, that also sounds like very relieving, like having a single file where you've got your vector and then it transforms into raster and all that stuff. It sounds very practical. How do you know all that? Oh, what? Oh, the affinity thing? I was watching some people talking about it yesterday. Because there's been a lot of videos like, oh no, is Adobe dead now? Will Affinity Photo be the next ruler? You know, very sensationalist, exaggerated, clickbaity titles. But I mean, the basic information, the more structured facts is that, yeah, Krita has vector layers too, so that's very clumsy compared to what actual vector art programs look like. Yeah, it's like Photoshop. Photoshop also has its fair share of vectors, right? You can use it to trace, I don't know, like, yeah, make a stroke and have your text following that trace and that sort of stuff. How many hair strands have you made? So right now, I think the one that we've got inside this mold is number 16. Number 16. Burger King oh no, that was number 15, right? I missed out. Ah, come on, nice. I missed the joke. It was number 15. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing somebody wants in their hamburger is someone else's foot fungus. You have a weird definition of the word cute? How many strands do you have? 16. Well, right now we've got 15. And this one's 16. My style is urgent. It always baited me. YouTube chat's going on about bow thing. Wait, what's going on? Interaction with the spectrum. Couldn't find that any simpler while maintain actual accuracy. I don't know a lot of what's been going on with bow and shoulder, but I think it's I don't know. Twitter beef is not really my cup of tea, you know? Or keeps me a very wholesome personality. Now you're... It's very interesting. It's been very active in the chat. Already has Nostradamus taken bow? Really? Yeah, she called her the C word. That's just because she was being British. I mean, Bao asked for British, and British what she got. I love that clip. It's funny, it's a slur in America. Yeah, I don't know the history behind the word. Irish people say it all the time. That is true. Someone can change his inflection, try to feed the use of cute. As far as I know, about such an artist posting commissions without asking. It's an Aussie greeting, isn't it? Why isn't even a controversy? I don't know. Twitter tends to scale stuff a lot, and I don't know why that happens. One artist posted commission. I mean, on that topic, I think it's just about having communication. Like, I feel if I got commissioned to do something, I will always guess before posting, and if I commission something from someone, I would always specify if I didn't want it to get posted, or hey, could you post it after this amount of time, or after I do this or that sort of stuff. But I don't know. I don't know how people, like, if you're not being explicit, it's kind of on you. Because even if it's in the terms of and conditions, I think if you ask kindly for it, like, hey, could you not publish this because it's a surprise, then I don't see anywhere the artist saying, like, no, if I just made it, I have to publish it right about now. She really called out the Skeb one, but then backpedaled. I don't know who Skeb is or what the deal is, but I mean, in general, it just sounds like Escuchan Curiascos and Curinianers. Have accents. The piece of art is its owner, no matter even if it comes to creation, commission, job, hobby. I don't know exactly legally how it turns out, but I mean, there's workarounds on that. There's like copyright releases and that sort of stuff. But the thing is, I don't think there's a need to make everything that corporate. Because yeah, I know that's very useful to, you know, protect the artists and protect the creators and protect the companies or whatever. But why not just talk things out? I don't think there's any artist who would say, no, if I'm working on it, I need to publish it right away and without your permission. Like, if you ask kindly, like, hey, could you wait 2 weeks before you publish this? Or could you not publish it? Or, I don't know, like, you ask maybe before you start the commission. And just talk it out. There's no need to sign an NDA for just blinking twice. I don't know, I hate that. When things get too formal, I feel like art loses its grasp. It starts to feel, yeah, less like an art and more like a product, and I don't like that very much. And I understand it's required if you're making $1 million production or something like that. We're talking about silly doodles on the internet, come on. Thought you wouldn't be streaming today. No, yeah, we all are gonna be streaming today, but this is my last stream until Tuesday. I'm gonna miss this so much. But yeah, I'm gonna be off until Tuesday, which deeply hurts me. But today, yeah, we'll be here. I mean, I think it's gonna be a kind of a slow day, you know, mostly making hair strands and praying for the best. Okay, it seems okay. It's a little bit empty on the upper side, but we can cut that out because probably there'll be a lot of hair strands that don't use all of the length. Are you going to think of us or no? Of course I'm going to be thinking of you. I'm going to be thinking about you and about workshop and about coming back and wanting to make stuff. But we can at least chat or something on the Discord. I've seen that whenever I don't stream, the Discord has been very, very active. I like that. I see you discuss the bow situation. I will invite myself to say, okay, Banba. Was that a... Where's that from? Is it something Neuro said, right? Something like that. Bow's POV is understandable. Yes, it is pretty understandable, but I think all of this drama and stuff could just have been solved with a couple of messages and talking stuff out instead of venting straight up to the internet. I mean, even just basic communication, you know, like, hey, artist, you published something that I didn't want you to publish, and I'm angry with you. Okay, I understand. I'll try to not do that again if we ever have another commission. Excuse my behavior, but it's already published, so it's gone. I'm sorry about that. We should have specified before. Oh, you're right. Maybe I should have specified I didn't want this to be published in this time frame. Oh, cool. So we're both kind of in the wrong. All right, so that's cool. Let's not bring any internet mobs because this is a personal issue that we can just solve straight up with a very mild conversation with a couple of straightforward messages. That's my take on this. Yeah, and then I saw Cutie Shundo, but yeah, Shundo is... I think Shundo's a little bit more serious. There's something... There's always something, not in a bad way. Twitter good for anything aside for drama? I got a bunch of likes. I got a like from an artist that I like very much, so that's 1 point for Twitter. No, I actually got 2 likes from a very good artist, very out there humor. So but yeah, their user is Kyle or Kylery, and they make some really fun illustrations. I'm certain the joke started in Bao's community. Granted, I don't watch Bao, so there's a chance I'm wrong. Found you on Twitter, so that's something. Oh, yeah, you found our channel on Twitter. So yeah, what I've been doing is I'm uploading the animations and individually. What's happening with Bao? We already told this 3 times. So Bao did something, I don't know, she commissioned some art, and then she, I think the artist published the art without her permission. So there's been a lot of drama, and yeah, there's been like a lot of people defending artists and people defending the commissioners, and I mean, it's an interesting debate, but what I'm saying is that this is not something that should be like taking out with public communities and making a mess because, oh yes, audience, go defend me, use Thunderbolt. It's more like, just suck things out. Come on, it's like, when I first saw her, I thought she was, I don't know the word, because I can't close. For her unhinged side. I'm guessing you're talking about Shando. I do like her humor. She's pretty out there, she's pretty crude. Cutie said something bad about male VTubers. About male VTubers? No, she didn't say anything about male VTubers. She said something about male streamers. But that's another topic. Wait, are we talking about the art stuff, or are we talking about the man versus bear stuff? We need some structure here. This conversation is going all over the place. Definitely, it is a big fat nothing burger. Michelangelo did commissions too. Oh yeah, Michelangelo was a jackass to some of the people who he commissioned from. And that's amazing. That's the spirit of art being just like, hey, I will draw you in the deepest pits of hell, and people will know you as the guy from the deepest pits of hell for the rest of eternity. And I'll just do that because I think you look funny, and I think you are annoying, so I'll do that. And that was Michelangelo, doing all sorts of unbelievable things and cursing popes, and I think there's a story of him actually flipping the bird or some similar gesture to one of the popes that commissioned him. Would he shown his art without church's permission? I think he would. He did. He flipped the bird to a pope and survived. I mean, he wouldn't show his art to others, probably because he had no control on like removing the wall from the Sixtine Chapel, probably. But that guy was an absolute mess. He was cool. His works were hard to hide. I don't know, Michelangelo has got a lot of fun story and stuff. But yeah, I think he would, honestly. And yeah, I don't know, like, okay, I get you could get annoyed of that sort of stuff, but if you didn't specify, I don't want you to publish this, I think, I mean, yeah, I think the standard should be not to publish stuff unless you are told you, or you can ask permission. But I mean, you need to take a little part of the blame. You need to be explicit. Hey, I commissioned this, and I need you to never publish it until I tell you, or you can publish it in your account. Just say that it belongs to this project. I don't know. On the screen, chat is clipped slightly. Oh yeah, don't worry. That's not. I don't find that wrong at all. But yeah, you are right. Let me take care of that real quick. Thank you, Doobie. Is that better? Hi, 81. Everyone a controversy should take some blame. I think you are right. Like, everyone needs to, yeah, just take some responsibility, but I feel like Twitter's not the place for that. Like, if you take any of the guilt, people will just eat you alive, and people have learned how to assimilate that defense mechanism. So it's all someone else's fault, and I did nothing wrong, and I'm the victim here, and that sort of stuff. I'm not sure. I'm not saying that specifically for this cases in question. I just say it's something like general that I've seen a lot in a whole life of watching controversies from afar. But yeah, I don't know. I've seen an artist creating something for another VTuber so the art is visible before the coming out. Like, I mean, the artist should have a little bit of common sense, right? If you're making a VTuber asset or a VTuber outfit, you know it's something that usually comes out in debuts. Like, there's a general culture here, you know? So usually you make an outfit and yeah, it's a whole event. Like, oh yeah, Morikaio's new outfit debut and all that stuff. It's part of the culture. But wait, what happens if I commission art from someone who knows nothing of the VTuber world and the VTuber community? So it's like, hey, you draw really cool. Oh, thank you very much. I draw very cool because I like to draw and I know nothing about the digital landscape of VTubers and all that stuff. How can I help you? Well, I want you to draw this anime character in this outfit because I think it would be funny and cool, and you can just separate it into all these different layers. Could you do that for me? Yes, of course. And this individual who knows nothing about VTubers existing, because let's be honest, there are a lot of people who don't know VTubers exist. Make the internet celebs attend and how to make a good apology post letter class mandatory. Could you imagine that? Like, mandatory classes by Dr. K on how to make an apology video? I would pay for that. Never relate, but with me, I would just write, sorry everyone, I effed up. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that would be pretty straight up. Like, okay, so maybe I posted something that I didn't know I should not have posted. I usually post all my art because there's also a little bit of responsibility there. If you, so you don't need to know if anyone knows the whole culture behind VTuber stuff or whatever, but if you see someone and you like their art and you like their profile and you see that what they posted is all their commissions, you might want to inquire, hey, these commissions that you already made, how long did you wait before publishing? And I think any sensible artist will be very straightforward in telling you, oh, well, I waited 2 weeks before publishing that. And if you ask kindly, oh, could you do that maybe never or maybe after a couple of years? The worst thing that could happen is that they might give you a little extra charge. Like, if you don't want me to publish this, I need to charge a little bit extra just because, I don't know, the confidentiality means it's like taking off, you know, funny internet points from my account and that sort of stuff. So I'd appreciate a little extra tip. And I think usually people would say that's okay. I don't know. This stuff is weird, but the thing is, everything could be just talked out instead of bringing the masses to either attack or defend or destroy. And I don't like that. I don't like that approach. With like 10 awful reveals a week. What are you talking? I forgot the hardest part of Vidal's strat to have a harm. I fear fame and popularity because I have only one relationship in my life. And even then, that one was apparently fake and I was used. I understand what you mean. So someone comes on to me, I have no idea how to act. Yeah, I've been there. I have been there. But what else have we got to, you know, move forward? If you just put yourself in a bubble, well, you're not gonna get very far. So if someone comes onto me, I don't know, yeah. One, maybe they should have a collab to comfort the problems. PS? I don't know. There's been so much stuff flying around, I don't even know. I take the Camilla apology as a base template. What did Camilla apologize for? Don't remember. I've never seen Camilla apologize. Well, I mean, the Camilla apology, and I don't know what happened. We're constantly getting headlines about some random and so popular streamer dude abusing someone. It's easily Googleable. It's so common. Well, yeah. I think I like Ellie's approach to that sort of stuff. She said it recently on her Halloween stream, like, there's no point in getting involved. Something along the lines of, yeah, like, what's the point of getting involved in drama? If anyone on the internet is doing something illegal, you report it to the authorities. If it's not, well, just let it be and mind your own business. I favor the bold and bizarre, so a Crowley archetype comes onto unabashed with her ring. Something in Neil. How are the molds doing? Kinda let's a track. Yeah, I completely forgot about this. I've been trying to clean this stupid cup for a couple of minutes, but still got gunks of silicone here and there. Mariano, your camera. Wait, when did I... Oh, yeah, it's when I... Huh. Sorry, instead of correcting, remember when Dobie asked me to fix the chat window? I fixed it, but I fixed it in the wrong window, and I forgot, well, I didn't realize that I was taking off the camera. Awesome. Top streamer right here. And how it might have seemed like I was trying to get straight into the topic, but I was just trying to fix the stupid chat. But yeah, we're back in the camera. I've been trying to clean this stupid cup for a couple of minutes, but there's this tiny gunks of silicone all over. Anyway, let me go back to the other window. Accusing every anime lovers. Can you imagine we do a 12-hour stream and only get an hour of work done, the rest of the stream are news and conversation? It'll probably be very good for my algorithm boosts, but that's not what we're about here. We're about making stuff here. Like, yeah, I'll indulge talking about stuff that happens, but I don't want to be like a drama channel. I think that sucks. I think that's, yeah, that's not very artistic. Okay, so I'm wondering if this, because I added some extra silicone, I wonder if the color will change a lot. Okay, so let me add. Engagement bait. Yes, it is Mario Sunshine OST. No, like 1 hour of work, 11 hours of... No, it's... You see, I mean, the thing is, I do like having something to talk about, because if I explain you for the 26th time, well, we're gonna be doing this 52 times. So if you want me to explain 52 times how a strand of silicone hair is casted, I mean, it's okay, I don't mind, but I think you're gonna get tired by probably by number 12. And we're already at number 17. So I do like having something else to talk about, so I can ramble a little bit, but yeah, maybe something less dramatic. Okay, 3.5 grams, 3 drops of catalyzer. Let's see how this goes. Didn't mean to derail to drama. No, I mean, it's okay. Also, I don't feel like it's something you should just, topics that should be completely avoided and banned. I don't know, I like to talk about stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Can get fishy, and this kind of internet relationships and stuff can get also very, or internet, I don't know, dynamics, internet audience dynamics can get pretty weird. And I'll be honest with you, I know nothing about that because I just got an audience of, I don't know, how many are we on the Discord? About 50 or 60, give or take. I'm barely learning how this stuff goes, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to control it. But yeah, I don't know. Stuff happens. What can I tell you? Hey Mariano, how do you keep your mustache looking so sparse and What mustache are you talking about? My face is empty. I don't even have a nose. Or you mean the mustache of my Halloween costume? It's a Halloween costume. It's part of the fake. Almost got you there. What were you looking for? You want me to read the whole thing for starters, but you're always trying to catch me on some sort of weird linguistics trap. Okay, so yeah, I'm wondering if the color changed too much with the casting. Hopefully not, but how would I know? I love this song. Have you ever seen the speedruns of this game where all the audience starts to sing this song when they reach one of the levels with the acapella? I don't know, I think it's very cool. It is lighter, isn't it? Let me see. Okay, so there we go. Strand number something. 17, I believe. Rubber bands, 3, 2, 1, ready? Ready your cheeky breakies. Whoop. Okay, here we go. Okay, it's not closing really well. What's going on? It just needs a little bit of extra oomph. It's not closing properly. Something's wrong. No, I think it's deforming slightly. Okay, that we can sort out. Oh no, is something blocking? There shouldn't be anything blocking this. No, it's okay. So there's starting to be some sort of distortion on the mold. That's not great. I don't know where it's coming from, but we'll see. Okay. So yeah, when we open that one, we need to compare it to see how much the color changed. I forgot. He prefers evil more. I'm gonna use the leftover paint for the next one. What do you mean paint? Doing Evil's hair right now though. Yeah, I'm doing Evil's. It's not actually because I like Evil more, although I do like Evil more. It's actually because I'm trying to avoid the risks for Neuro. I'm trying to be more careful with Neuro because if anything, I think it would be great to have Neuro done for her birthday, which is right around the corner in animation terms. So the reason why I'm doing Evil's hair right now and not Neuro's is because if something goes wrong with the design, the structure, the hair strands, the color, anything like that, now is the time for me to find out all of those flaws and issues that could arise. So it's better for me to actually do all of this stuff with Evil's hair. If something goes wrong, and it's impossible to repair, I can go straight into Neuro's hair trying to take care of that issue that appeared. If something goes wrong but it's usable, I can make Neuro's hair and try to have it fixing the small issue that might have arrived with Evil. And if it turns out to be perfect, I'm just gonna do the same thing again. But pretty much doing this, the likelihood of having Neuro's hair have a problem is less. So that's why I've been first doing Evil's hair, because Neuro is the one that needs more care right now, if it makes any sense. Stream is choking. I want to cause some drama. Wait, did the stream actually start to hiccup? Or is there no love for Neuro? I like Neuro, but I'm already spent a year making 2 of these. If I make a 3rd one, they've asked me for this a couple of times, even way back. And I don't know, it would be fun, but I don't know what would I animate with Neuro. There's not a lot to do. But I don't know, maybe someday. I mean, the mold's already there. But at the same time, as I've told you guys before, I also don't want to be the guy who only makes Neuro figures forever and ever. I would like to make something else at some point. I would love to have my own puppet at some point. But yeah, I need to be very careful with the battles that I pick, because my battles take 5 to 8 months. They're as long as having a baby. Visuals dying a bit. Interesting. On my end, it seems like it's okay. Mariana showing his cartel table. Yeah, this is okay. It's not been that bad. Excuse the blood stains here. Justice study for study. For real? Like goat. Study would also be fun. Is there any change in the design for Study? She looks a little bit more in the like Hiyori rather than Neuro, right? I'm showing his cartel table. Holy essay. Oh, let me see. Every now and then, YouTube throw at me videos of one of the top Super Mario Bros. Speedrunner, Cosmic, and it looks like speedrunners edging ideal final time for speedrun. You see, Super Mario Bros. Was so well researched. Runners down a lot of mechanics, a theoretical mathematical limit to how fast you can complete the game, and speedrunners actively pushing to this limit. Actual timer counting, not by second, but by frames. Yes, I know. The record was pushed by 3 frames, which is a big deal. Well, yes, when you're already at the point where it's so... yeah, so tight. Yeah, like 3 frames could be a whole thing. And there's like a lot of drama on... who was it? There was this guy who had like a record on Donkey Kong, something like that, but it was fake. And he would sue anyone who said the record was fake, and it was just the whole thing. Have you ever seen like the weirdest? There's like some very, very wacky speedrun tactics that I love. There was one, I don't know what game it was some sort of RPG, some sort of fantasy RPG. I'm not sure if it was Final Fantasy or something like that, but way back, like pixel era. And the trick for the speedruns was that you would put your NES, or I don't know which console it was, but it was one of those cartridge consoles. So I don't know if it was a NES or Sega Genesis or something like that. Did Sega Genesis have cartridges? Or did it have discs? I think Genesis had discs. I remember it had something to do with a cartridge. But the trick is that you would put the speedrunner strat was that you would put the console on top of like a heating plate, and the heat would do some sort of bite flip, and then you would unlock everything, because you would go, instead of being at level 1, it would reset into like full integer. There's a name for that. It's integer reset, integer flip, something like that, where you will just go down by a number and go all the way to. So you would go from level 1 to level 999 instantly, because there's like a byte flop or something. But yeah, it was a very, very cool, interesting story on overflow. Maybe overflow, yeah. But it wouldn't, will it be like underflow? Bro is a menace to society. It's a video about... I didn't actually watch it. Yeah, I had I don't know, a while back I saw a bunch of videos of people doing that. It's weird. Oh well, like the weirdest tricks for speedrunning. And one of them was that one. Another one was applying toothpaste or ketchup to the disc so that it would glitch. They did that with one with a SpongeBob game, with Battle for Bikini Bottom. No, was it Battle for Bikini Bottom? Yeah, I think it was Battle for Bikini Bottom. Joliver streaming. Oh yeah, Joliver's been working a lot on stream. I want to stream to raid Joliver before, when we were playing Silk Song. I remember that. I'm gonna go over there. Alright, say hi to Joliver for me, Drizzy. Love how horror fan games are often very punishing. This mechanic abuses Sonic. What? Oh lol, Mario 64 Cosmic Ray. Wait, Bitflip. This is still... yeah, we're still in... Oh, maybe a Twitch was glitching out. so we got that one. I need to see if it will change colors, but in the meantime we can make our other pieces. And now that we've got more hair strands to work with, we can actually make this one slower. That means we can apply all of it and yeah, take it easy. And with this we'll be somewhere closer to the amount of strands we need. Okay. Only thing I know about physical glitches with cartridges is slightly pulling the cartridge from a socket, so big. Memory corrupted. I think they use that trick for Ocarina of something, right? Or maybe for Majora's Mask. Okay, so let's make, what about 1.5 grams with 1 drop of catalyzer. Hopefully this time it will not rush as much as before. Due to fixed power socket and microwave oven, they rediscovered the gift of heated food. For 3 years you ate cold food. Why? You managed to fix it? Or did you just get a new one? Oh no, the power socket. Yeah, yesterday you were telling us about the power socket. Man, if I had an issue, I would just pull an extension cord out of anywhere, but eating food cold? Nah, I'm not doing that. Cold cuts and cheeses. You just spoke of abandoned archive and blue archive in the same essay. Did you not have a stove? That's another good fair point. Yeah, but I'm too lazy. No, I think that's where my laziness ends. If I cannot enjoy my meals, yeah, I need to get that fixed. Alright, so 1 drop this time. Oh, almost dropped the second one there. There we go. Let's see if this time we can actually make 4 strands in one sitting. Mario Sunshine! Woohoo! Be right back. Alright, see you, Cloud. Okay, so we already made it to part of the list where just random noises are playing. Or maybe it already ended. That's dangerous. No! Oh yeah, it is. Okay, we still got some time here. Can you even see this? Yeah, you kinda can. It's very awkward angle, I know, but it's what I can do. There we go. So 4 new hair strands. Four new hair strands, looking good. It's already starting to dry, but it's still going. We only got 3 more left. Okay. So what did I miss? Just like Bethesda copyrighted world scrolls, really? That one channel requested No Man's Sky to change their name because they have ownership over the word sky. Yeah, I think copyright should definitely be overhauled, but I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. And it's all Mickey Mouse's fault. Going back to the mouse. Okay, so we got that one. How well is this? I feel like it's already done. Hope this one turned out alright. Let's compare it to the last one. Just to see if the color didn't change. Okay, so for the sake of science, let me do a quick test here. think this one's not gonna be usable. Okay, so first, can you see a color difference here? Left one seems lighter, you are right. But it's very little difference, isn't there? It's kind of slight. So this one sucks, I don't know, it turned out horrible. Down here you can see all of this. So I think I want to repeat this one. But yeah, the color also changed a little bit, so maybe I'll want to have to try and recover the color somehow. So, okay. This guy should be... While we're at it, why don't we add just some extra silicone? One right's a little darker. Yeah. Let's add some more of these just for the walls, and then just make the color again. Anti-lurker captcha based pests, sir. They throw captchas at you? Really? Yeah, they both definitely look edible, but we need them to look exactly the same or very close. Okay, so let me take out our paint again. Question was said, captcha. Oh, okay, yeah. Yes, for the colors they capture best for. Makes sense, makes sense. Already just opened the mold, so we can make another one, but we need to prepare this color. Throw a little bit more sienna in here. What, evil likes poutine? Really? She said that? Didn't know that. she live right now? Yeah, she just said cool. Gravy and cheese, Canadian food, yeah. What is poutine? Oh yeah, because you're from... It's a Canadian dish. We were talking about it yesterday. Gravy, cheese curds, and preferably with smoked. Just a little bit more. Okay, there we go. I've never seen poutine outside of Canada, honestly. It's like very... Well, the thing is, you usually don't find Canadian restaurants in other countries. You might have a Tim Hortons somewhere, but that's not really a restaurant. I wonder if Tim Hortons has poutine. At least here, because there's a couple of Tim Hortons here. What even is Canadian food, bro? I don't know. It's a weird child of British food and French food. That would be funny, just having a Canadian restaurant and you don't, and nobody knowing what it serves. Fine, just a little bit more. Canadian restaurants. It's like normal foods with maple syrup and crafted in every flavor. Okay. Hopefully this will do. Looks about the same. Okay, let's make another strand now. I don't remember what number of strand this one is. Nanaimo bars? What is a Nanaimo bar? Okay. 3.5. One, two, three. Ridiculously sugary monstrosity. I think Universal is the thing to make the world's biggest one. All right. Someone wants to fry bread on a menu. I don't recommend, though heart attack inducing, but it's very tasty. Fry bread. All right, sounds good. I enjoy my heart attack inducing meals. Really? Chinese food is not popular in Russia? It's odd. Oh god. Fast, fast, fast. What's going on? What the hell? So before you were incredibly slow and now you're incredibly fast. That's weird. Yeah. Cool. There's one more. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Cheeky breaking, cheeky breaking, cheeky breaking. One rubber band. 2 rubber bands. 3 rubber bands. So I think we're going pretty fast today. Well, it's only a little bit sad that one of the strands turned out to not be useful, but I think we're still on track. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to finish these today because I need to leave early. Well, let's see. What if we can? Okay, so that one's done. Georgian cuisine? Georgian cuisine. Ooh, Russian food doesn't exist. I believe Polish is more like Slavic food in general. But Georgian cuisine. Text comes up every stream. Well, everyone eats every day, right? Probably because of silicone. Oh yeah, probably. All of these stuff make you hungry. It does look edible, right? It's not. It will kill you. I'm not sure if it will kill you. I've never tried it myself. let's see. So we got that one. We're gonna have to clean up this other one. Have to remove all the flesh. Which is pretty easy, actually. There we go. Okay, it came out a little bit messy, but I think we can fix that. So at least we recovered our little strand here. Yeah, too bad for this one. Best soup, best porridge. Best soup. I like those soups that they serve on a piece of bread, on a loaf of bread, and you can like scrape the sides. I know it's not like something very universal, it's not like one single recipe for that, but that's one of my favorite soups. Whenever they have a bread plate, when they're served on a loaf of bread. Ooh. Buckwheat porridge with milk. It's a very peculiar, tasty, and healthy dish. Interesting. Soup borscht is great. I've had borscht. I've made borscht for when I was a kid in school. I had to make like I think it was like one of those world fairs, and my country I had to expose for Ukraine, I believe. So I had to make a dish from the Ukraine. I'm not sure if it's explicitly from the Ukraine because, well, yeah, it's more of a regional thing, but we ended up making borscht, and it was good. Let's think what other soup's great. Oh, I've always loved ramen. Ramen is one of my favorite foods. But I mean, ramen's very diverse. I made borscht last year since it got right up with Annie and Evil. Oh, really? New Year's stream and last year. Evil had declared November as soup month. Okay. Didn't know that. I love how they will make one simple, like, vague statement. And now it's like a law decree. I wonder if they remember. They might remember like main events, but do they remember that very silly thing they said a year ago? The difference between cranberries and Russians been made from tomatoes, Russians from beet. Oh, then I screwed up because I made mine from beet. So I guess my research was a little bit culturally insensitive. Sorry, I was a child and the internet was not that big of a thing. Okay, so we're waiting for that to dry. And you want to make a set of like on the turtle. We're still waiting for the silicone to dry. We can make one of these. In particular, I think the taste would change a lot. Beet and tomatoes do feel very different to me. Yeah, maybe you can evaporate it, or I don't know what the word is, like, but leave it on the heat as long enough for it to reach the same consistency. But yeah, the flavors are very different, aren't they? Beets kind of sweeter. Mine with tomato and beet, so it's hazy now. So who wants to pick a color for the next turtle? While we wait for the silicone to dry. Orushka. Tomato paste in hours for some reason. I'm very good at cooking, so. What's the choices? Any. We've got black, white, red, green, yellow, and all the colors in between because I could sort of mix them. I do have silver powder, golden powder, holographic powder, and I think that's about it. And we could try another one with glitter, but glitter turned out a little bit weird last time we tried, but I blame myself for that a little bit. We could try one with glitter that doesn't have... not trying to mix them all. If you want to mix them all the colors, you'll just end up with a very ugly and sad gray. But sure, why not? Alright, let me go get... I'm not gonna mix the powders though, because those are expensive. But I'll mix all the colors for you, why not? And Solyanka. What's Solyanka? What is tartar sauce? Solinka. Solinka or Solyanka? I don't know what that is. Oh, I'm so old. Let me go get the pigment then. So, green, red, black, white, blue. I'm gonna try to balance them out to make sort of a pleasant color, because if I just throw a bunch of them, it's just gonna be horrible. Yeah, green, blue, red, yellow. Here's all my pigments. I got some more, but it's just pretty much other bottles of the same colors. I don't know, sometimes I've never finished one of these bottles, but I've had the moments where I go, oh, there's actually 2 blues here. or actually go and buy another bottle of color, thinking I already have, or I didn't have that one, and then I have two. So that's why I've got a bunch of. I think I have 2 blues, 2 yellows, 2 whites. Oh, I have 3 blues. Wow, that's a pretty good investment of mine. But they're mostly the same. Wait, what are we listening to now? This is not Mario Sunshine. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. What have we been listening? Mystery Dungeon, Mystery Dungeon. Okay, we've been safe. Quicksand. Yeah, it seems like we've been safe listening to Mystery Dungeon music. Yeah, and here's Mario Sunshine. All right, but do you want to listen to something else? Donkey Kong 64 Remastered. That sounds good. Soup, how's it's hanging? Good. Patapon 2. Or is there a Patapon 2? I thought the Patapon 2 was Rotatan. But hi Ozzy. So yeah, we're waiting for hair strands to dry. And while we're at it, I'm gonna make one set of, little goodies that I make whenever I have spare resin. So I make different color stuff, and John Smith asked me to mix all the colors, so I'm gonna do that. Oh, are the emotes already working now? Yeah, they were working since last time, now that I remember. Of the DK crew. Donkey Kong. All these stream elements, what happened? Oh, did we get a new member, or what happened? A swirl pattern. Would be a little bit harder, but I could try that if you want. I'm not sure how it will turn out though. But I wouldn't do this many colors if that's the case. Yeah, I've never tried to do a swirl pattern. We could try it out. Hopefully it's not as complicated as it sounds. Okay, so this time we're doing 75 grams of this resin. Hopefully it will be enough for all the mold. So what happened? Trying to mix that. Sure, doesn't like a lot of people. On YouTube, someone joined. The last one, really? Because I didn't see it. I just saw Delphings, and I don't have it here. Let me check. Sorry, whoever joined, if I didn't. Yeah, it's Ozzy, but Screaming Music, remember. Today, chat's been very active, and I'm not on track with everything. Hi, new YouTube person. But Ozzy's been here for a while. Well, I mean, they've been subscribed already. But did something happen on stream? Like, did the Retsuko show up? Okay. I don't know what's going on, but it's okay. John the Twitch user. Hello, John the Twitch user. Do you know John Smith, the YouTube user?
Rare random jump scare cheer 100.
There we go. Okay, that worked. Rare random jump scare cheer 100. That one did work. I did listen to it. I didn't listen to the music though. Thank you, John. That's very cool. And I didn't catch if Retsuko did show up on screen, but I think she did. That me on Twitch. Yeah, I know. I'm just joking. Okay, so it's 7 grass. We're gonna need 28-ish drops of catalyzer, and we'll make it slow so that I can make the swirl you want so much. Let's see how this goes. I've never done this before, so it could be a mess, it could be cool. Fifteen, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 20. So yeah, first I need to mix all the catalyzer and then I'm gonna start adding the colors. Let's see what happens. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna get any swirly pattern. Okay, there we go. It's a little bit too vague. Let's see what happens here. So the right way to do this would have been to make 2 separate batches of resin. That way you can actually mix it, but right now I don't have the time to do that, so I kind of just very clumsily mixed all together. I mean, it's got a nice pattern. It looks like rock. Maybe if I picked the colors a little bit more precisely, I would have made some nice patterns. But yeah. And we still have a little bit of excess resin here. Let's try with 70 grams next time. Where's the butterfly? And I only mixed 3 colors. It's green, yellow, and red. Immune to cheers, notification no longer full screen, no jump scares. But then what happened? Because I saw Delphine say holy stream elements, what happened, and I don't know what went wrong. Oh, you happen to cook buckwheat? Do not let it dry on the dish, it's extremely difficult to launder. Oh, what's all the stuff chat where we're supposed to have stream elements? Oh, okay. Ah. Oh, you didn't know? You'd never seen it? We've done it a couple of times. That's what we used to test it. The new emotes already loaded. But sometimes I forget to put them in. Or, well, sometimes they take a while to load in for some reason. You thought stream elements are having a stroke. Location. This guy doing? Still needs a little bit of time, but I think it's almost done. The strand we just made. We need to make another batch of individual strands. Okay, it seems like it's fine. Now let's see if you can still sort out the difference between the hair strands. Alright. Let's do another captcha moment here. Let me open this guy first. I think we know where the pen comes from. So coming up kinda incomplete. Well, the color's new. Oh, this one sucks. So yeah, how's the color? I think they look pretty much the same this time. Do you see a difference? Which put you 40 seconds behind. By the way, I think I don't have it set up so that you can scroll back and forth on Twitch. And I don't know how to set up that to be a possibility. I don't know, I've never checked my own streams, you know? So yeah, this one's alright, but there's a little bit of wire showing in the middle, but maybe I'm being too picky. But what do you think about the color? The language transcends my moral understanding. Will not help buffering, so it's still wrong. Oh, the color seems, I think the new one is darker now. It looks okay. The difference is very slight. A little more contrast. Yeah, like I do see this one slightly darker than the other one. But it's barely noticeable. All of this while moving, while acting and all that stuff, I don't think it's gonna be very easy to notice. Yeah, more vibrant. Yes, I do have that feeling. It's a little bit more saturated or something. But it's okay. I think we can work with this. Still got another bunch of these to go. They're edible enough for me. No, don't do it. They'll hurt you. Saturated, that's the word, yes. Take out the oil before I start to clutter my... Okay. So 5 grams of this guy. Evil, what the fuck? What did Evil do now? cup is getting harder and harder to take the silicone out of. I've wasted 2 neuro. Hey. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's do this. It's 3 drop. This is not the right catalyzer. Smooch. Would you phrase it that way? She said to chew? I'll say to kiss. Never. 1, 2, 3. It's a good question. We must make this an emote. What do you want to make an emote? I don't know why they get so weirdly romantic out of nowhere all the time. There was a stream with Lena where Neuro said something like Vettel rises her up. Okay. Let me check what side is better to draw front. Right, ready guys? 3, 2, 1. Oh god, that's a little big. Okay, it's okay, okay. Come on, come on. Right. Let's go. Cheeky breaky, cheeky breaky, cheeky breaky. Go. Stream died? Oh, come on. Again. Why is this? We worked like this for weeks and we didn't have a problem. And now this whole week it's been coughing every single stream at some point. I don't know what happened. What's causing this? Blipping a lot today, but hasn't quite crashed for mine. And has YouTube been alright? Anyone from YouTube has had the same hiccup kind of stuff? Or is it just a Twitch thing? I think the problem's here, not in Neuro-Stream. In general? Oh really, so it's Twitch the one who's acting weird today. It's not my internet provider. I'll put a spare tab, alright. I don't know, I haven't catched. Sometimes when I look at the screen I get to see when the network's like running low. Right now it looks decent. Okay. Okay. So everything's set. This thing still refresh. Yeah. Expect. Chickabreaker has several sources, apart from the Russian nursery rhymes. Similar to Eeny Meeny Miny Mo. Eeny Meeny Miny Mo is also Russian? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, it became a meme from the baking stream, right? The chicken bake. How to make a chicken bake stream. where Neuro had Vettel whisper to the chicken bake cheeky breaky. Twitch is actually dying for me. Oh, interesting. So it is Twitch itself. That's weird. Okay. Testing. 360p? That sucks. Nine-second delay. That seems about normal. Testing. There's always 160p. There's always 2p. Four seconds on Twitch. Oh, really? So it's faster on Twitch. But I think that's more on the platform side. The Pizza Fly Show. Blech. Let me check. Maybe it will have some sort of warning for me about, I don't know, data. I think it could go even worse. I could set it up to aggressive ad. Like right now it's in moderate. That's how YouTube defines it. So I could make it. Yeah, there's no picture-in-picture, no emotes. Maybe the experience is experience. Oh yeah, let me check if Twitch has something to say. If there's anything I can do to somehow make it less of a slideshow. Doesn't even say anything's wrong on Twitch for me. Actually says the quality is excellent. Yep, it says it's excellent right here. Well, let me see. I'm trying to, oh god, I'm trying to see the slideshow here. Slideshow. Yeah, I don't know. Xbox Live versus PlayStation Network. Wow, that's makes me feel old. All Twitch can say, I don't know, all fine by me. Oh, yeah, I heard them say the same thing on TwitchCon. Except the second player. Okay, still it's time. Okay, so let's coat this, guys, with some more chocolate. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Oi, TwitchCon, it's gone forever. Yeah, that makes sense. It does sound like a bit of a scam. Dum. It's right when I'm about to reach the very tip of the last hair strand. I'm running out and it's starting to dry and feel all rubbery. But yeah, I think we can make it. Just borrow a little bit of silicone from the other pieces. And I've never played Donkey Kong, so everything I hear here, I mean, I know some of the most popular songs from Smash Brothers and that sort of stuff, but yeah, a lot of what we're hearing right now is absolutely, I've never heard it before. Okay. DK64. Yeah, so it's just like a playlist of DK64 remastered music. Art got submitted, but nothing of the moment. Wait, what? Explosion of twin ship art got submitted. Where did it get submitted? Screenshot of Evil Final releasing her top 5 ways to tune her was not posted on the live. Everyone's gonna pretend that it never happened. They're gonna delete all records of that moment ever happening. Some little subculture of live stream channel, like the Discord channel. Okay, so let's make one more. Hopefully this one doesn't suck as much as the other one. So let's cast the next one. It's okay, but I don't love it. Fine. Whatever. You're staying on the bottom, though. And yeah, let's make one more and then I'll go for lunch. And yeah, we can come back and check how everything's doing after that. We're gonna do this one. Where you gonna love sun files, but it's been saying, oh, then it's been very helpful because we've used those files for animation a lot.
Dinner time for me, gotta go. Alright, enjoy your meal, Nathan. Stuff so stuck. Absolutely insane during the final hours of the Sabbath. Silicone stuck. It's just a stupid cup. I feel like it's been scratched a lot from every single casting. So yeah, the silicone stays at the very bottom. It's very annoying. Maybe I should start trying to clean it while it's fresh instead. Oh yeah, okay. Last cast before lunch. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more to go. Not sure if we'll finish all 8 today, but we'll try. But we're very close to getting to the critical point of our very first hair, which is very scary. One, two, three. Go. Mix, mix, mix. Chicky-breaky, almost forgot. Chicky-breaky. You will stream over. Oh no! Who's the lucky recipient of 10,000 viewers today? I don't know. Not me, certainly. There we go. Okay. So there we go. So I could leave it at that for lunch. I can go eat something. We wait for this. When I come back, we can open up the molds. We can take out the turtle. You see everything. This interaction was only defeated by top 5 read messages. Okay, it's fun. Top 5 read messages is fun. But who was rated then? Vacant stream? Who's vacant? Only videos of VOD playing. Oh, okay, so It was an onigiri stream, but it was a bot. I thought it was a VTuber named Bacon. Onigiri. I don't know a lot about onigiri. She cooks, right? I think she does a lot of cooking streams. Abel's so cute as usual, definitely. Alright, so yeah, let's make our little break. Go eat something and see what happens when we return. This seems to be alright now. It's still a little bit sticky. I made it too slow, but it's because I wanted to mix it quickly. Well, I wanted to be able to mix the color and stuff. You can see it turn out like slightly. You can see a little bit of a lines inside. Maybe I need to practice this a little bit more. The solo streams have been averaged around 1K less recently. I mean, it is sort of like the slower stuff. I remember I tried to watch, well, I mean, I think I did watch a solo stream, a couple of solo streams when I was, most have such vacant expression on their face. Is that a jab at someone without a face that you know? Haven't chill streams been about 4 to 5 since, like, I mean, they're usually slower, right? And I think it's the same thing. We've always talked about it, that the human element's what makes it much more fun. But, I don't know. Yeah, so I guess I'll see you after lunch. Take care, everyone, and thanks for stopping by. I'll see you around if you're still here, and if not, I wish you a great day. Where's my banner? Here it is. Alright, so take care, everyone, and I'll be back in a while, I guess. Wait, let me check chat. The streams gathers around 13K. Yeah, collab streams get 2 times the viewers. Yeah, it makes sense. It's just when they shine the most. Anyway, I'll see you in a bit. Right, bye-bye. Okay, I think this is working. Hello, hi. Hello, I'm back. Let me take this red out of the way. And we can go straight back into more and more hair strands. Okay. Get out of here. Alright. There we go. So, did I miss anything? Oh, I didn't leave the chat to update. Yeah, hers. So yeah, hi, how's everyone doing? I'm back. Neil puffs her cheeks like a goldfish. Neil puffs her cheeks? She can do that? Hey, what's up? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. No mandatory burp? No. Okay, so let's see how this turned out. I'll experiment with it. I'm trying to make... I mean, I do see a couple of streaks of color, but it's very faint. I don't think I've seen her. I didn't know that was one of her expressions, so I'll take a look. Because that puffing cheeks or like chewing cheeks and that sort of stuff, it's very hard to make. It's like a whole thing you need to do specifically for a shot. It's very annoying, so I don't know. If we ever need to make her eat something. Look, this one's got a little bit more of color here or there, but still looks kind of weird. Send it? Yeah, sure, you can send it. There's a Clips channel or a VTubers channel, I think. I don't remember. But yeah, just send it anywhere. We'll see it. We'll find it. So it's got an interesting look. Like, I think I need to master the technique a little bit, and probably instead of making the mixture right in the container, I should have done it in separate containers. But as a first trial, it's interesting. You can see a couple of streaks of color here and there. Oh, is it a bug? Interesting. That sounds too complicated to be a bug. Hello. Yeah, we got all of these. So I like the streaks of color, but definitely seems like I need more practice with the technique. But yeah, it's cool. Let me mark this, guys. All right. Still cute though. All right, let me check your video because I'm very intrigued on the idea of having how does Eva look when she puffs her cheeks. There's probably a clip out there somewhere that does this longer. Let's check it out. Let me see. Oh, we got new 7 TV suggestions. Alright, let's see whether old man needs time to set up the Discord. Let's see. It's more like she's twisting, isn't it? Oh. She twists her head. Let me watch more carefully. Oh no, yeah, she does. Interesting. But it does look like a glitch. Aw. That's very interesting. Yeah, you can see it right there on the very edge. You can see how it goes down and up again. Oh, that's cool. Wonder how that happens. We have another one right here.
Hi, Evil. I'm back.
Go away.
Oh, okay.
When I
What
go
the
full
hell?
screen, does it show
Oh my
whenever
lord, I don't know how I feel about that one. Do you guys think I would suit being bald?
What's going on?
Show chat your new microphone.
Oh, sing us a song. No. Okay. Go.
Problem is, if I goes full screen, I think the stream doesn't show it.
Hi, Evil. I'm back.
Go away.
Oh, okay.
What the hell? Oh my lord, I don't know how I feel about that one. Do you guys
That clip
think
I know
would
very
suit
well.
being bald?
Do you wanna show chat your new microphone?
Oh, sing us a song. No. Okay. Go call Neuro yourself if you want her to take over. Hi, can you take over? Chat is being super mean to me. I can take over for a bit. She's taking over now.
An angle thing sometimes. Yeah, it's interesting. It does look like something that is not intentional. Okay, so let's open this. Stupid chair makes a lot of noise. Okay, let's see if this time it doesn't suck in the front. Okay, it's okay. Yeah, looks alright. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6. We're still missing one. Maybe I didn't count one, because I remember we had 27 of these. so many of these things. Oh no. No. Okay, that's fine. For a second I thought it had stuck to each other. Okay, let's do this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Four, 5, 6. God damn it. 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17? What? One disappeared? Ah.
Mm. 11, 12, 13. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, so we're at 19. We're gonna make our 20th one. And we're still 7 more to go. Okay, let's go then. I forgot to clean this stupid cup. God damn it. One must imagine. It's okay. Well, we only need to do this twice. I just really hope it works, because if it doesn't and I need to rework the hair, it's gonna be so annoying. How long have we been working on the hair? I think this is gonna be our second week working on it, right? We started working on it last week. I mean, it's been a short week. I didn't get to stream 2 days. What music is this from right now? I think it's still Donkey Kong. It sounds Donkey Kong-y. Yeah, it's still Donkey Kong Remastered, but we can listen to something else. Do you want to listen to something else? It's called Angry Aztec. That's odd. Somebody suggested Patapon 2. Let's try Patapon 2. Let's try Patapon 2. 2. OST. Okay. Couple of streams now. It's been for a while. But we started working on the hair because we even made the first mold that broke. Yeah, I think it was 2 weeks ago. Stupid silicone stuck to the bottom of my cup. Maybe if I have a layer of resin on top. There was a 3 modeling hair trim. Music slightly loud. Alright, let's take care of that real quick. Oh, I see it. How's that?
Well, maybe a little bit more. How's that? Nice now. All right. So yeah, there was a 3D modeling stream. I think there were 2 3D modeling streams, weren't there? Like for the hair only. Because the first one I was trying to figure it out, but I just couldn't, and then I think I tweaked something else. Or I'm not sure if I did that off stream. But yeah, ever since we started that 3D modeling stream, it's been a while. This hair is like a puppet on itself. Should I put matcha powder in my hot chocolate? Doesn't sound like it would be a good combination, but you could certainly try. Because even when they make matcha chocolate, they just do it to white chocolate, not to regular chocolate. You could do it for the sake of content if you wish, but it's definitely not gonna be a fun experience, I would get. No, just no. Straight up. Most of us got the answer here. Don't do it or else. Where's my evil hair? Here it is. Now I wanna. Matcha mocha latte. Also, let's see if there's no change in behavior for the silicone this time around. There's always ways to make matcha flavored chocolate, but I don't think... Yeah, that's not how you make it. Matcha flavored chocolate is usually white chocolate with matcha. Matcha flavored Kit Kats are pretty good. Yes, they are. I used to have one back when I was in school. Oh, actually, back when we were in school, Faye and I will always take like breaks, and we would go get some like one piece of matcha flavored Kit Kat, and we would share it, like split it in half. Yeah, I remember doing that a lot. We did that like almost every day. It was so long ago. Instant matcha latte powder. Instant matcha latte? That sounds worse. Okay. There's a lot of powder. Oh no, regret. I sense regret. Alright. Is it at all possible that the stream has any affiliation with... No, it does not have any affiliation with any mobile game. With any amazing experience with more than 1,000 characters, and that with the code... I don't know. I can't improvise a vague enough ad. No, this stream is not at all affiliated with an amazing online multiplayer experience with a bunch of... I can do this, I can do this. Let me finish closing this stupid... Has practice. I do not have practice. I am practicing for the future. Alright, let me close them all and then I can think a little bit more. I'm doing too much. My RAM is running out. Fake ads. Oh, come on. A bit too sweet? Oh, maybe because you used the... Yeah, like the ready-to-drink matcha, and now it probably got sugar on it. Well, no, maybe the chocolate itself had sugar too. Okay, so yeah, there we go. We got our... Get our mold. Now this time I'm gonna try and clean this stupid thing before it dries. So hopefully there's no silicone stuck. In goes the nutmeg. Wait, what? How many things are you mixing together? Insurance company that covers therapy bills when an introvert has an unscheduled social experience. Social battery insurance. Full body costumes for streamer court appearances. There was this movie. I think it's like Puerto Rican or something. It's very weird, very niche movie where, yeah, whenever someone was making like an anonymous statement, they would wear a weird holographic suit that would morph into different people. so that you would keep anonymity, and it would sort of like just morph, and half of the face would be Asian and the other half would be black, and then it would just blob around and turn into another race. And it was a very weird thing for a really weird movie that I don't remember a lot about, but I did see that one. For science, that's not science. I get boss canned coffee every now and then. Also getting some emblems on them.
I don't know what boss coffee is.
Evil coffee. Ex-assassins trained to expedite retreat from... That would be hilarious. Like, let me call my introvert insurance company so they can pull me out of this social situation ASAP. And all of a sudden somebody arrives and, oh my god, there's been an accident. We really need a shy person to give first aid to this poor baby in the street or something, and then just pull you out of the... Experience otherworldly flavors with Delphi. With me, Delphi. Evil coffee. What would evil coffee be like? What would you add to the coffee to make it evil? Maybe hot sauce, something like that. No call needed. They will stalk human body words secretly and then pop in and claim a fake emergency based on a real life viable fact about the concern. I remember there once was a time where a friend called me. Well, he just sent me a very hurried up message because I think he stumbled with... He was like going to the movies by himself because he likes movies a lot, so he went to the movies a lot by himself. But he stumbled into one crazy girl who had a crush on that guy. And he just sent me a message very hurriedly, like, dude, help, she's approaching or something like that. So I just called him instantly and was like, hey, dude, do you know we need the school project, something. I made up something about a school project. Well, I think back then we were studying, I think we were taking like film, like it's not one of the main classes, it's like one of the side classes. I don't know how you call them in English. But yeah, well, we were both taking like a film course on the side. So I just called him and, dude, guess what? My photographer just fell ill and he died. So I need another photographer. Could you please come in instantly because I really need your help right now. And that's the only way I can make the short film, or else I'm gonna be toast for the weekend, or I don't know, something like that. I made something up. And yeah, he was like, oh yes, I'll be right there, give me a second. But guess what? I just found out, I just met with the, let's make up a name, random name, yeah, with this girl in the movies. But yeah, don't worry, I'll go and help you out real quick. And that's how I helped him escape an awkward situation. Evil coffee is salt, pepper, cumin, garlic, rosemary, thyme, basil, oregano, and coffee. That is almost a recipe for a magic potion in Don Quixote. So yeah, in Don Quixote, the balm of Fierabras was a mixture of wine, oil, rosemary, and salt, I believe. And that was Don Quixote's cure-it-all potion. Cameraman limited Trillian's many failed physical moments, make it like a real-life insurance system. Has this happened to you? Have you ever flashed your audience? twisting her hips 180, falling from the stairs. That funeral stream was so stupid. Evil's personal recipe. I don't know how else to use all the spices my previous roommates left behind. How can you use? I don't know. Mix them all together in a bowl and use them as a smoke bomb. Okay, so that one's on its way. This guy's are still, yeah, preparing. What else? You know, this time I don't have it. Oh, a lot to do between castings. So we already got Evil and Neuro's hair. Well, I was thinking of maybe trying to apply... Okay, there's two things we could do while we're waiting for the switch between hair strands and stuff. One would be covering this guy with a thin layer of silicone, just so that we have like one clear outer layer of silicone covering the surface. Or the other idea would be testing out a magnet covered in silicone. Trying to cover one magnet in silicone and see how well it behaves. If it doesn't get torn up because of the force whenever it's put against another magnet. Because I don't know how well, like this is the strongest magnets that I've got right now. Well, I've got stronger, but I think that will be overkill. I would go for this one's probably. But dogs in a box. Ever-present data collection possesses all electronic data within the world. It takes your personal information being used in public forum and immediately edits the post's docs. The original poster. Oh wow, so it's like a know you. Cloud starred the Rex. Somebody just subscribed to our YouTube channel. So welcome, Cloud Star the Rex. That was a couple of minutes ago. I'm sorry I didn't see it. And I'm not sure if you're here or if you're watching Extravaganza, but just in case you're here, welcome. Hi. Hello. I'm Mariano. If you like the animation, yeah, you can always watch more. Or well, see how we make stuff here, because this stuff is very slow, but yeah, we'll get more. We're working on more right now. So yeah, so this is the magnets that we got. So I was thinking maybe making one of them coated in silicone and see just how they behave in general. Which would be fairly fast to do. Magnets, yeah, magnets. Okay, let's make that. I think we can make it fairly easy. This sounds exactly like Pontopon 1.
except for the harp or whatever that is. Magnet sounds like a psychotic lady assassin from a long forgotten time. I don't know what time period would magnets come from. The magnets circa 1509. It's like there was this lady who sold something. She sold it as perfume, but it was actually poison, so that wives could poison their husbands. And it had a specific name, like water of. I think it had the name of the woman, like water of, I don't know, Saint Pierre or something like that. It was a specific type of water that was actually mixed with some sort of poison. And yeah, like women would buy it because it looked like perfume, and under the excuse that it was perfume, but it was actually poison to kill their husbands or something like that. Spanish Inquisitor Special Unit. Unsuspecting wallflowers trying to leave, incriminated for the Inquisition. That does sound interesting. It's on. Leave, son, leave. I hate having some blast in my face. I mean, yes, but that one was specifically more of a poison on itself. And it was designed to be like an untraceable poison. But she would sell them in like pretty little bottles of glass that looked like perfume. They aren't made to be edible. Yes, but they're very noticeable. If you try to drink any sort of perfume, you will find a very unpleasant, bitter taste, right? But that one was scented, but yet flavorless, or something like that. And it was also untraceable. For the time, I believe now it should be traceable. Very likely. There's 39 variations of red. What do you mean? Are you still talking about the Spanish Inquisition thing? Oh yeah, the one on the computer is red 40. I don't know, it might not be that there's another 39 reds. It was made from a crushed up parasite carcass. Is it? Like, I know the... how do you call it? What's the name of the bug that turns into a ball? Woodrush? Roly-poly? Oh yeah, roly-poly is the name that I knew. So I think there's a certain type of roly-poly that gives a very vibrant red color when crushed. But I thought that was something of a local pigment
not really something you'd find in the rest of the world. It's very much of a Mexican. It's a roleplay that grows or lives in cacti. I don't know. Roly-poly is a very silly name for an insect. Just covering the magnet in silicone to see how it behaves and how strong the silicone can be. Abomination Cup in the meme channel. Oh no. Alright, let's check it out. We've got time now. Check that abomination. Oh dear God. What is that? It's coffee. What is that? Oh yeah, it's the evil coffee, right? Salt, pepper, cumin, garlic, rosemary, thyme. Oh, so you actually made it. You actually made it. And what does it taste like? Oh, whenever we go here, we go back to our old chat design. That's interesting. Let's go back. It's missing a few things, like soup. You're gonna filter it in. It's like a weird soup. Coffee is just bean soup after all.
Tarantula habitat. Yes, it does look like a reptile encasing too.
Patapom. Like a soup. And tea is hot water salad. The floaty spices. We're lucky Clara isn't a real person. I used the coffee filter.
I think that would have made a big difference, just at least separating.
So this one didn't close fully well. Let's hope it's okay. It's a little bit empty on the top. Just a little bit. And perfect on the front. Alright. Got a little bit of a bump here.
Yeah, it sounds like something that would taste weird as hell.
Bum-ba-da-bum-ba-dum.
Perfectly, we're drinking something that could be a witch's poison.
Hey, maybe you'll get some sort of weird power out of this.
Sounds like possessed KK slider with Korok backup. Yeah, it does give that vibe.
I don't know who made the suggestion. I think it was Doobie.
How many stars out of 10? Evil out of 10. It feels even faster than before. Okay, I'll have to hurry up this one. Mario PE Gamer. Oh, welcome. Hi, you just got to our Twitch channel. Welcome. Hi, Mario PE Gamer. How's it going? Welcome to the channel. So yeah, right now I'm working on making a little hair strand. It's a silicone hair strand. This is the mold. I'm trying to make a couple of these in order to get the whole body, so the whole mass of the hair mostly. Right, so 3, 2, 1, cheeky breaky. Give me a second. Francium? No, I don't know it's a song. I know the element. Well, not personally, but I know it exists. Chicky-breaking, chicky-breaking, chicky-breaking. Wait, I was giving an introduction to Mario PE Gamer. Yeah, I'm not sure what brought you to the channel in the first place, but most likely it was one of our animations out on YouTube or on Twitter. So yeah, I make stop motion animation. Oh, and you also got... Oh, wait a second. You're not new here, you just got subscribed. Wow, thank you. Sorry, I didn't see, I just saw the notification, but I didn't read it well because I was in the middle of a mold. But thank you very much, Mario P Gamer. New tier 1 sub, that's super cool. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Helping Hands. And I appreciate that a lot. It helps us a lot to, you know, make more stuff here in the workshop. We are on our way to hopefully soon finish regular Neuro and Evil Neuro. But it's taking its time. It's been interesting. It does take a while to get this stuff done. Yeah, we're on our way, and thank you very much for your help. All your support really helps us make more stuff, and it's fun and cool, and yeah, hope you like that.
Francium is peak, both the Miku Hatsune original with music video and the Neuro karaoke cover. If I play that, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get demonetized to the heavens. Probably I've already heard it. If it's in Swarm FM, I've probably already heard of it. But I'll play it on my phone and listen it on the side. Who has the rights to Francium? I don't know. But I can play it on my phone and just listen it like close to my head. Okay, I'm listening. No, I think I haven't listened to this one. Yeah, I think I haven't listened to this one. Let's see, making it to the actual song. No, yeah, I don't think I've listened to this one. Oh, I think I know why you thought of Francium now. Great songs are stuck in your head, feeling overdosed and needing to get things done. Does give that urgency feeling. We could make a thin layer of silicone for this one, maybe. Or 2 grams and 1 drop.
2008. Whoa. Didn't realize it was that old. Well, it did look a lot like OG Miku. Get a rip of people on Neuro's cover of Miku-san. Man, I think I haven't heard that one. And I've heard a lot of Sarma FM. Okay, let's get 1 gram. Let's make 2 grams. Ah. Yeah, I got it. That it was a cover of Francium that got allow them exam period for the membership. Not a spider with collateral control. Well, yeah, I mean, even before everything went out, the biggest like shipping content channel, Max Wayne, got into a lot of trouble. Okay, so just 1 drop of catalyzer and hopefully we can cover the inside of the mold properly.
give it a shot. The only section that I need covered is the center, not really the holes, not really the edges. It's more like a general surface. Happy spelunking, what's going on, huh? Share chat window thing, okay. How do you do that? Don't tell me that my message got nuked. I don't see your link. Did you send the link? I don't see it. Weird.
Twitch usually lets links go by. It's usually YouTube the one that blasts all links. Even YouTube links themselves. Still there on my YouTube chat, but that's all like, oh, interesting.
Play MC, so he won't be needing it. Oh yeah. I'm gonna work out and play my... Alright. Happy spelunking.
Okay, that's what you meant there. Yeah, I didn't catch that. I was too locked in with the mold. Anyway. It's scary. We're close to actually doing the cast, and that's very scary to me.
Probably not gonna be doing that today, though.
But yeah, we are very... I think if not today, probably our next stream will be doing that, and it's gonna be very scary. Boom. Boom.
Would it be better to do it today, so if it goes wrong, you have a few days to think it over? Yeah, maybe, but I don't think we're gonna be able to do that because we still need like full 26 hair strands to make it. It's gonna take a while, and I still need to leave kind of early today. I was planning around maybe 7. New weeks considering all the things that could go wrong. Yes, I can spend all the weekend like thinking about it over and over again. Alright, so here's our isolated magnet. I'm very curious if this guy will tear when put against another magnet, because that's what we'll be doing with the head over and over. So, I don't know, just checking, see what will happen if it could get pulled out instead of... Now look at that. So it's holding its place, kinda. Yeah, if I try to force it too much, I feel like it could break. But it does hold well. Okay, I think it's good enough. Trying to force it around, move it and all that stuff, and see what the problem could be, but it seems like it's fairly strong. If I really try, I probably can break the silicone, but by itself it's holding pretty well. I think the experiment works. It does take a while to break. I'm trying to force it and it's still there. Okay. Yeah, so it did take some effort to break it. I think it's gonna hold well enough. Boom. Boom, bada boom. Oh, now we're on Patapon 3. It sounds the same.
Three. Okay. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Cheeky breaking. Agent Smith, you're back. Hi. Cheeky breaking. Broke rubber band and it flew I don't know where. Here, and last but not least, a super strong 3, 4. There we go. Okay, so there's hair strand number what, 21 or something. It still works, Cheeky Ricky. Or the turtle. I don't know why sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, there's a couple new suggestions for emotes, right? Let me check those right now that we've got some time to spare. Oh my god, there's some newer clips that remind me of how some people don't want to insane stuff about the baby years because they're only 4. About their baby years? Well, for starters, I never heard them say something like that, and also I think I wouldn't be annoyed or weirded out, I guess. I find it weirder when they talk about trying to rizz up Vettel, and that's weird stuff. This is just emote when I see a cool one. Alright, let me see if I can put it. But you know, might take a couple of days, but maybe when we're back on Tuesday, we'll have. Or wherever you see it as. Age is just a number. I mean, they're viewers. Anyway, let me see. It was the emote suggested. Here we got Elif McQueen, Neuro White Spirit. Okay. TV. Okay, I like this one. Oh. Okay. So they're set now, but I'm not sure if they'll show, you know, the deal. How do you do it? It's emotes. What's going on there? Model alert, successfully updated the emote. Active emotes. I didn't even see them there. So they're not showing. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, so they are there in text form, but probably they will take a while. What are you talking about? No reason wherever you see it as people need to realize they don't have ages. Ages is a number even for humans.
gigahertz, 3 gigahertz. Alright. At least we have the emotes now set up. Non-evils. Oh, interesting. I want to put the prince in Unchained. I didn't see that comment. Yeah, okay. I think this one's got to go. Boom. Let's put something else. Boom. Metroid Expedition. How about Ori in the Blind Forest? Neuro strategy. Does not recommend evil coffee. Oh no! Even the leftover must making it crawl up. Oh god! Have side effects. You're. It's gonna. It's designed only for androids, for robots. Okay, so we got this one. Let me go turn on the lights also.
Okay, okay. Interesting. And say it doesn't live up to it is evil. But I need to know for the sign. Oops, I congru. Eh? Okay, so we've got one there plus $20 only. Only making our 21st. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. We'll need 5 more. Yeah, they're right here. Okay. How much time do you usually wait gigahertz before sending a robot to unlurk yourself? Never. I mean, maybe I just need to check, but I'm not sure if there's a pattern like every hour, hour and a half, or if it's just random intervals. Okay. So we'll make another batch of thingies. What do you want? You want us to try the latte art thing? The second monitor while working. Yeah, I know you're usually working while I'm just here hanging on the side. But I just wonder because every now and then you send your little robot and I just wonder if you wait like a certain amount of time, like every hour you'll just send the robot, or is it whenever you just... Alright, let's make a latte art controller. So what do you want for the latte art? Like brown and white, or let's make something... Oh, we could make something flashy like red and blue and see what happens. We shall cook Dubai chocolate, so green and chocolate color. Brown and green. All right. Let's make then brown and green. All right. I'll try that. Now I'm gonna need another cup because this time we're gonna be doing 2 at the same time. I don't know exactly. I've seen a couple of trendy videos because this is something like you'll see a lot of Instagram moms doing, like making funny looking, cute resin casts with colors and glitter and that sort of stuff. So I think I have a vague understanding on how this works, though I've never practiced the technique. So don't mind me if I screw up this time,
but we'll practice and eventually we'll get our perfect latte art, whatever. Turtles and controllers and stuff. Yeah, let's see how it goes. So first, I think it is... Well, first I need my scale. Where's my scale? Oh, I always hide it in the same spot and I always forget about it. Okay, so we'll be needing wasabi choco. Okay, so there's one. Mistakes are the first step to finding the solution. I like more the quote from Adventure Time. Sucking at something is the first step to being kinda good at something. One of the best quotes from Jake the dog. Wait, is it a real thing? Wasabi chocolate is a real thing? I think you were just memeing about that. God damn it. Then bring the brown to okay. Give me a sec. Okay. Maybe a little bit of black will help to darken the chocolate. Looks a little bit too bright to me. Spicy chocolate is a thing. We've talked about that before. I've had, not so long ago, they were selling spicy chocolate popsicles here in Mexico. And they were quite spicy. I mean, not to die for, but certainly more spicy than what I expected for a piece of chocolate. Like I thought it would just have like a little hint. But no, it was actually... It actually packed some heat, you know? Okay, just a little bit of black to darken this chalk. It goes too little black.
little bit more. I think this thing is not taking any more black pigment though. It's okay. Now the green. I like the green because it's very intense, very vibrant. Pistachio green. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a little bit of white to make it more pistachio. Yeah. Give me a sec. I'm cooking. I think a little bit of white's gonna bring it back. Still very green, but what, maybe a little yellow then? Or you know what, a little bit of the brown maybe. But very little because it's very intense. Just a speck of brown, maybe. Yeah, I like that more. How's that for pistachio green? Right. So with 35, that means I'm gonna run out of catalyzer really soon. So we need 30, 12, so 12 on each. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there we go, 12 over here. so I'm not sure how this is gonna turn out, okay? So stand by me. Let's hope for the best, and if it doesn't work, don't get mad. I'm trying. What's this? Oh, come on. Ah. Let's believe in the wisdom of the Instagram moms. I don't need to mix it inside very much. Don't worry, Cloud. We can make another one, but it's... We'll see how it looks from the underside. Testing. Or are you testing the speed of the chat? Steam dried? Oh, come on. Switch back. Okay, so that's what the no was for. Yeah, I'm seeing it. This time I'm actually seeing the signal flickering. .130 timer? 130 of time between the message, chat, and what you see on screen. That's a lot. 2:30. No, don't worry. Just how long it says. Oh, since stream started. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch is weird. Okay, okay. That's not that bad. Weird, an interesting word. It looks okay. Yeah, maybe I need some practice, but I like the vibe. It does feel like chocolate. It does feel... I do feel like biting into it. Although, if I did that, I would die. So it's the same even if you swap the I and E. Weird, wired. Stream elements, hello. Stream just started for you. So, okay. We got that. Let's take this guys out of the way and make another freaking hair strand. I think weird sounds less like weird than weird is. What about wired? Something's got wires. You wire it. That's written the same way, right? It's weird. Okay, looking good. Weirdly wired wires were weirdly. Were wired weirdly. Ah, almost got it. I almost got it first try. Weirdly wired wires were wired weirdly. Ah, again. Weirdly wired wires were wired weirdly. There it is.
Okay. 21. It pains me that we're gonna be so close to reaching the final number of strands this stream. We're gonna end up around 22 or 24, between those numbers out of 26, which is painfully close. So I don't know, maybe Monday, even though I cannot stream, I'll just spend the night doing the last 3 for the sake of being ready by the start of our next stream. What are we listening to now? Oh yeah, Ori and the Blind Forest. Why so close? It's far off that you were stopping. I'm not stopping right now, but like we still got like an hour or so. But yeah, I've got to leave. I need to prepare for the wedding, so I'm gonna be away for so long. I wanted to work this week. Pains me. Truly pains me. Sucks to have a life. I know, right? But yeah, I'm not stopping I'm not stopping right now, but we're gonna be ending stream in an hour or so. And in an hour, I mean, how many strands are we gonna be making? About 3 at most? Oh, I think I did an oopsie here. I'm mixing this with the very same stick I was mixing the resin. Nothing bad could happen from that, right? What is just a bunch of chemical reactions combining? That's not never done anything weird, right? Nothing bad has happened from a couple of chemical reactions adding on top of each other, right? Okay. Gotta hurry. All right. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Cheeky breaky. Hope for the best. Why does it always escape to the sides? There's so much space inside of the mold. Why don't you
stupid silicone go up. Cheeky breaky, cheeky breaky, cheeky breaky. Cheesy breezy. Muddy dressy. I think I need more rubber bands. Okay, it's coming from the top. That's good. There they are. Okay. There goes that. Cheesy breezy. How's the chocolate going? So the chocolate's not liquid anymore, but it's probably still going to be there for a while. I think we should open this guys pretty much at the end of stream, probably. Mariana Moriarty. Now you're just making up rhymes. All right, so that's gonna take a while. We're gonna wait for those. What do we do now? We're gonna need to wait till that one's done. Oh, I need to clean the cup. Very important. Always clean your cup. Chini linguini. Bombardillo cocodrilo. Cappuccina assassina. Don't remember which other brain rots there were. Bailarina cappuccina. Why are you so good at pronouncing the heck? Oh, no, I've just seen the videos too many times, I guess. Just watching the freaking. Also, Spanish and Italian's kinda close. Gigahertz del Finky. That's the only one I don't know, because that doesn't sound Italian. I don't know if it's Italian or not, but it doesn't sound Italian to me. So yeah, probably that's why that one doesn't stick in my head. I know it's like the same. It's more than 3 tongues, right? It's like tung 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 sahur. So the cup's clean. Now, I don't know what else to do. We wait, I guess. So how many turtles have we made since we started making... Since we made our new resin? We've made a bunch. You can feel how heavy they are. It's very interesting that the ones that are made with the other resin are much heavier. I like them more because of that. They feel more, I don't know, solid. Even though the other one's harder. So I think we've got 5, 6 turtles made with the new resin. All of these. Plus the controllers, but I'm just using this as a unit of measurement. So already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I made 7 batches, more or less, of stuff out of resin. I forgot, what are those calculators and turtles? Are you for real? So they're just, you know, whenever you're working with 3D or stop motion stuff, you always end up having some extra material in a cup or something. So I like to have a little mold lying around that I can use to make something instead of having just a random blob of resin. Because if I don't do this, if I don't make any sort of something, this was a suggestion from chat back when we were modeling in 3D. Somebody said that I should make a legally distinct turtle with a mustache and a top hat, not related to any other character in fiction nor reality. Mariana losing it? No, I'm not losing it yet. But yeah, so whenever you make a mold, whenever you're casting stuff, you will usually have some extra material that's just lying around. And if you don't have a mold, all you'll end up with is just losing on one chair, not prepared for 1K viewers. We'll see. I'll have a pre-recorded video with a link and just post it in chat whenever somebody asks. Yeah, so if you don't have something like this, all you'll get from whenever you have excess material is something like this. Just the bottom of the cup in the shape, taken shape by the material. In this case, this was silicone. And it's a pretty uninteresting thing. It's just a little piece of round plastic. And it's pretty much trash. You know, it's just a random piece of plastic. It's got no particular purpose. It's not useful for anything. It's just trash. So, I mean, it's very hard to make your molds and your castings like very precise to the milliliter or to the gram how much stuff you're using. It's better to do more than what you need, and if you have some excess, just throw it out. But if you're going to throw it out anyway, then why not just make a mold of something else? So I've got these molds that I made that are, well, yes, this very original, legally distinct turtle, unrelated to any other character in fiction or reality. And we've got the calculators, which are not actually calculators. These ones, they are dragon frame controllers. If you see my model right now, my little face here, my avatar, I'm holding one of these in my hand, right next to my heart, right next to my chest. Like the metal slime. It's a rare type turtle. Oh yes, we also got the legendary golden turtle. And we also have the Camilla edition pink turtle with holographic finish. It's got a sheen to it. It's very pretty. Can you see it over there? You can see the pink sheen. Very mild, but it's very cool. Oh yeah, so I usually like to have them. Apologies for one child. No, don't worry. But it's very funny that somebody asks the same thing every single stream. And yeah, but so this one is the dragon frame controller. This is a controller that we stop motion animators use whenever we're working, because we're usually not very close to the computer. So it's easier to take pictures with a spare controller or an extra controller with Bluetooth that's got all the commands that we need for the software to work. And yeah, I made that like a little goodie for us to make. So this is the original Dragon Frame controller, got right here next to me because somebody asked this question yesterday. And
Yeah, so this is the original controller. It's got a bunch of buttons, a bunch of icons, and it's very useful because you can go one frame back, one frame forward, play, shoot a new frame, go to the back, delete a couple of frames, loop your animation. It's a very useful thing. Always thought you were making calculators. We had this exact conversation yesterday. I'm baffled at how similar this conversation is. But yeah, it does look a lot like a calculator, but it's not a calculator, it's a controller. And it's got a little Mariana's Workshop logo up there. Can you see it? It's got my glasses and it says Mariana's Workshop. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. I'm gonna be honest. But I like, well, in the end, for example, we prepared this resin. This resin I prepared for filling the mold over there, but I could not prepare less than 1 liter of resin. And that's what we've got here, more or less 1 liter. And the problem with preparing this before casting is that once you prepare it, it's got a limited shelf life. So this bottle will not last more than 4 months, which sounds like a lot, but it's not a lot when you're not working in the workshop all the time. Or you're working on other stuff and you completely forget. So usually you just leave this somewhere, forget about it for a while, and when you come back, it's not liquid anymore, it's just solid on the inside and it's useless. It's another piece of trash. So, because I needed to prepare some resin in order to make the little mold here, because we use this to fill the inside of the mold, so that it would have some extra support. Well, now we have 1 liter of this stuff, and I can throw it into the molds willy-nilly, because if I don't do that, then I'll just have a big fat cylinder of plastic that's useless and polluting and bad. So yeah, that's why I try to make little turtles and calculators every now and then. We could set up custom stream elements to explain FAQs. That could be interesting. I'm not sure how do you set that up, but I could learn. List viewers and stream. Oh, Streamable is back. Awesome. So yeah, the thing is, I don't know what I'm planning to do with these. I just have them around. Like, look how many we've got only in a couple of weeks. Like the mold is kind of recent. We made these molds on stream, and we already got this many. And I'm not sure how to or what to do with them, but I think they're pretty cool, and they would be a nice thing to either sell or do as a giveaway or do that sort of stuff, because it's usual. I mean, it's better than just making trash. I think it's something kind of meaningful that maybe someone who watches the channel could appreciate having, and I'd rather have that than just having a big lump of plastic. Can I throw a caveman question? Yes, please throw as many as you would like. We've got time. We're waiting for the silicone and stuff. And so yeah, these ones, we already got plenty. I don't know what to do with these. I'm probably gonna, yeah, see. I also like to mark the date of whenever I made it. So if someone in the future gets one, you can actually go to the stream and watch when your very own turtle was made. I like that idea. I don't know, it just feels meaningful. Better than just not having that. Can you sell that? So I've been thinking about selling it. Here's the problem though. Shipping from here, I've been checking actually. Shipping from here to anywhere in the US or anywhere in Canada, and I'm talking about the close places, right? US and Canada, they're the closest things I've got here. And it's a little bit pricey. It's much more than what I would like to charge for this. Like, these things I think I could sell for $5 at most, because honestly, to me they're trash, but I think they could be meaningful for somebody else. So, and it's like, I don't know, I like the balance of just giving out stuff that people like and to have like a low price, that sort of stuff. But any sort of shipping doesn't go for less than $50. So I could sell them for $55, which is an insane price for something worse than a keychain. And make $5 of profit, and that kind of sucks. Not hoping to receive one. I live in Asia, so I don't know. I would like to find a way. I'm still gonna be making them, and I would like to find a way to actually make that possible, but I don't know how to manage the logistics of this, because I don't want to make people pay for $50 just to send one stupid little controller that's what, 5 grams worth of resin. Let me see. It's 12 grams worth of resin to the other side of the world, paying like $150, or I don't know how much if you're living in Asia. And I don't know, it doesn't feel like a straight up business, but what I would think it could be a possibility, but I think that would be way in the future, is maybe if at some point I reach the point where I can actually go to cons and events, I could carry a bunch of these. And I'm not sure if just selling them or giving them away, because it's not like they're a great product. It's not like specifically designed or hand painted or something, but they're cool enough. They're cool enough to be like, yeah, like, here, have one, you know? But that's the only efficient way I can think about it. Like, if I ever get to go to a con, I can gift them like that. But if it's not like that, then how do I... Yeah, I would love to sell them because it would help me, help the channel definitely. But again, $50 shipping, $50 shipping. My bro living in Spain, minimum was €90. Oh, that's even worse. Yes, I was talking from Mexico to Canada and to US. It's $50. So I guess €90 if you go to Spain, which also sucks. Because Tony is the only one who can buy those. Yeah, I think Tony will be. I think there's a couple of other people from here, but they're usually more of lurkers, I believe. But I don't know. But I don't know. I'm gonna try and see what I can do to broaden those horizons. But for the time being, this is all I can do. Yeah, sorry about that. But still, I'd rather have these than having just random gonks of plastic. And also, well, here's the first ones that we made. Before we had that, I had the butterfly mold, which I've had for a while. So this is a mold I usually used whenever I've got this one, and I have a couple of crab molds and that sort of stuff. And they're okay, but they feel a little bit generic, you know? It's just like a random, pretty little thing. The orange works really well with this one. But like just a generic mold. And yeah, just from before we had the turtle molds, we made all of this freaking butterflies. So just put it in a bottle and let the Pacific Ocean deliver it to my mainland. Sure thing. Just throw it in the ocean and hopefully it will arrive right on time. Ah, $50. Yeah, eBay things are often like, oh cool, $5 products. Ah yeah, $50 shipping. Yes, that is. That's how it looked. And that's how it works. So we'll find a way to make it work. If I somehow, yeah, like make it somewhere else or go to an event, that's when I would like to. I think it would be easiest to move them along. But I'll try to find. Oh, here's the one with the glitter. Yeah, this one was a true abomination. But yeah, they do look nice. So hopefully you'll get one at some point. But we need to find a way to make it possible. Or I'll see what we can do. It's another one of my personal goals. Like,
making the distribution of turtles and controllers and whatever else we make in the future possible. You call them abomination, I'll call them treasure. We are not the same. You see? Yeah, it's like I'd rather have that, have something that people can own and have and call a treasure for themselves, than this. Would you call this a treasure? Just a random circle. It's got the logo of the brand that made the cup. I or something, like pie. It's just trash. However, a turtle is pretty. Question, can your molds be made food safe? Yes, they can, but my workshop is not food safe. So if I wanted to make something food safe, I would try to probably do everything in my kitchen instead. A cola cup is a treasure for me. All right, so you can have this too. Looks like a coin. I mean, it's pretty cool. It is. But it's... Well, if you work with this, you'll find out that you'll get flooded in this stuff, whether you want it or not. It's just something that pops up every now and then, especially with silicones, because silicone will always... well, I cannot cast silicone into these molds because they are made for resin. If I cast silicone here, I could ruin the mold. So that's why, even though I had some extra material, I didn't cast it anywhere and I just left it in the cup. But I could have done it with the butterfly, but I think the butterfly had something in it at that time. Scarcity created value. Well, it does create some scarcity value, I guess. I think they could be a fun collectible in a couple of years. But I don't know how I'm gonna make it work. But in the meantime, I just got a bunch of them here. We're gonna have more. Also, I wanna learn another good thing I like about having these molds and making so many copies is I've never actually reached the point where a silicone mold becomes unusable. So I would like to keep testing it and find what happens, because I've always heard, like, yeah, a mold will last you 100 copies, 50 copies, something like that copies. But I don't know what happens when you reach the 15 or the 50 copies. Does the mold explode? Does it evaporate? Does it break? Why is it that? What happens in the copy number 51? And I've never reached that point, honestly. So that's another good reason to have these guys around, because I can make more, see how they behave, see what happens, and if it works, and yeah, learn what happens when the silicone reaches its limit, if it even has one. Gotta stop typing on my laptop while laying in bed in this awkward pose. My fingers are missing every damn keystroke. Now you make me curious too. I see for a second. Yeah, it's interesting, right? I don't know, because I don't know if it's just like one of those for good, like for safety measures, no, not safety measures, but you know, like best used in the first 10 copies. But that sort of stuff usually to me feels like just a pretext for you to spend more material. Like, yeah, it's best for the first 15 copies, but after that we cannot assure the quality of the casting. And then it's like, dude, I'm just making turtles. I mean, as long as it looks like a turtle, I think we'll be fine. Oh no, but the distortion and the rates of transformation and the elongation at break and all that stuff. Okay, we can learn about that, but it's not the end of the world. But yeah, we'll see. So this Dubai chocolate still needs some time, but I think we could probably make another strand right now. But yeah, that's the story behind the calculators, calls them calculators, and the turtles.
And I don't know, maybe in the future we can have something else. It's just a matter of, it takes a little bit of time to make one, so it's also, you cannot just go willy-nilly and think like whatever we make, if we make a mold of something, we're gonna be making this many copies of that. So I wouldn't go in with the meme of the week and just say, I don't know, make a 6-7 cat or anything stupid like that. I'd rather have it be something, yeah, that could still mean something in 2 years, maybe. But other than that, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that can be made. I do like the Dragon Frame controller because a lot of people were telling me to, I don't know, try and make Neuros and stuff like that, and it's okay. I like Neuro, I like Evil, I like Vettel. Don't make a weird clip out of that. But I don't think it's gonna be, well, I wouldn't like what we do here to be the channel of Vettel and Neuro where I just make them into stop motion. I would like to have my own stuff. That's why I like the controllers. I do give in with the little chocolate Vettel here. I think it's funny and it's cool. But yeah, I wanted to have something that was channel exclusive, you know, like this is Mariana's Workshop 987 merge. But yeah, it's just like a little nick of mine, I don't know, a little pet peeve of mine, wanting to have stuff that's personal too. Like I love Neuro and I would love to keep making Neuro animations and Evil animations and I don't know, many other people from the, I love a lot of streamers from the Vettelverse and all of that stuff, but I don't want to be known as the guy who makes Neuros. I want to be known as the guy who makes puppets, you know? And yeah, I know up until now it's only been Neuros, but they should, which could be other, yeah, characters from the same group. I don't know, there's a lot to think about. That's also why I made the Katya gun. Because, I mean, I like the idea, it was her birthday and all that stuff, but I also wanted to just make a point that I'm not only a Neuro guy, you know? Even though I like them a lot and all that stuff. But it's still, I want my own personal identity here, you know? Anyway, it looks okay. It's got a little bit of weird bumps here and there, but it's okay. It's fine. Stream dying, come on. Right when I'm monologuing, it starts to die. Having self-contained channel identity is important. Thank you very much, Delphine. That, yeah, you get it. You get the point. As much as I love Evil and all that stuff. My first project will be Evil. Maybe if my small business profits for now, I'll just be paying my bills for me, but I want to try 3D printing. I mean, it's not that, well, I don't know, price rates tend to vary in different regions, but in general, it's not that pricey to venture into 3D printing. And yeah, if you want to do 3D printing and you want to work with, yeah, if you'd like to do something similar, I can gladly, you know, share you models and stuff. Is the stream still dead? Keychain-like molds or something. Yeah, like a kitchen. The only problem with keychain-like molds, the signal. I don't think so. I would love to, but yeah, it doesn't. Well, I think I would be allowed to use Frankilda emotes and assets as any other person would. Like, not because I worked on the movie means I've got any special power over the IP, you know? I'm not sure what the Twitch policies on that are, or what the HBO policies on that are. I'm on a 60s studio vibe. 60s studio. Okay.
yeah, we're gonna be 3 wires short of finishing, which is very frustrating. But yeah, maybe I'll do that. I have some time. I could try and do it off stream, just to finish. Yeah, I'm not sure which part of my rant got caught in the stream and which one got caught out because of the lag and the glitchiness. What about your avatar? I mean, probably fine, but are you allowed to use that for your merch? I mean, on the closest legal terms, probably not. Because this is a painting from 1930s and there's probably a museum who owns the copyright to this painting and that sort of stuff. But I don't think anyone's gonna stop me because this is such an underground piece of art that I would be very surprised. I would be very, very surprised if they found out about me and they would, I don't know, throw me a cease and desist. Because yeah, this thing is a painting. Yeah, I don't know. I probably would not be. I mean, on the strict legal terms, like yeah, if I was a lawyer, I would tell you no, I'm not allowed. Have you ever seen that? I think there's a video of Legal Eagle talking about fan art, and somebody asked him like, "Hey, Legal Eagle. What's your how does fan art work legally? It shouldn't exist. It's bad. It's not legal, and it should completely stop." And yeah, that's pretty much the legal stance. And fan art is not something that should exist because you are using the copyrights of other stuff, and yeah. But usually things are more loose than that, you know. Now let's do the other cup. Yeah, but you're still more. What's happened when you... Okay, so if you want some spoilers for the future, well, that's not fully spoilers. Not really. That's something that's going to happen. But honestly, I like this model a lot. I like what I've built up until now as an identity. But if I'm honest with you, I would like at some point to have my own model. You know, like a good old B2 Studio model actually functioning and all that stuff. But Grandpa doesn't even know how to use emotes yet. So I'm on my journey, I'm taking my time, but I would want to at some point, yeah, have something like that, but I don't know when or how or why, or it's a lot of stuff that I haven't sat down to think about it. No? What do you mean no? You don't want me to have a model? Do you want me to stay like this forever? That would be so cool, actually. I mean, I think it would fit. I want to move Boba Mariano. I don't know. We'll have to see. I want to be a pretty anime girl. Remember my elementary school teacher and really saying it wasn't great to write stories involving characters from books without getting into it, especially since fiction wasn't really a thing yet. But it's weird because yes, that's how it works, but at the same time, Lovecraft was just writing freaking fanfic left and right from who's this other guy? The guy who wrote The King in Yellow. Lovecraft made a bunch of stories that were just rabid fanfics of that thing, and they're more famous now than The King in Yellow itself. So it worked for them 1,000 years ago. I don't know how far ago, I think, well, like 200 years ago now. Like 100 years ago for Lovecraft. And nothing's really original. Well, nothing is, but I'm not talking about like stealing the idea. I'm talking about that character, the King in Yellow, the one you mentioned in your book. That is mine now. And that is, well, that's the thing. Before copyright hell, it was more of a, hey, I like this guy idea, let's use it. And let's make a circle of fanfic writing. And you can write about Cthulhu, and you can write whatever you want about Cthulhu, and I can write about your character, and I'll write whatever I want about the King in Yellow and make it my own original OC for this story in particular, and nobody cares, and it's just people having fun, you know, like humans. And eventually it became all corporate, and now you cannot draw, I don't know, Luke Skywalker without having your hand cut off by the mouse. And that's what I like about the world of VTubers. Because yeah, in the very same legal vein, I do not have the right to make a Neuro-Sama puppet. Vettel is in all his right to just appear one day and throw a big fat cease and desist right on my face and tell me you are not allowed to make any other neuro or neuro-related content, and that's the end of that. He's perfectly capable of doing that. I'm not saying he will. I hope he doesn't. It seems from the way the VTubing world moves that he won't. Just as well as we can play Life and Boom and Never on stream and not get copyright claims. But, I mean, legally, it would be the same thing there. I should not be making a stop-motion neuro puppet because I do not own the intellectual property, or however that thing's structured. But the world of VTubing is pretty open to that. I'm pretty cool with that. It's like, yeah, you want to make fan art? Go wild, because fan art helps me. I like people finding who I am, and sometimes people find who I am through the fan art. So that world fits really well to me. I think I've said this a couple of times, but maybe some of you weren't here, because I think I said this like on the first season when it was only Delphink and Droman and Robot and Krieger maybe. But back then I said I could do the same sort of thing, like making stop motion animation, that sort of stuff, and I don't know, make a Mario Bros character or a Pokemon or the Splatoon stuff, I don't know, video game stuff, anime stuff. I could make a Luffy, stuff like that. Well, I made a Retsuko at some point, you know, but I will always have the high risk that I could get blasted into oblivion for breaking any sort of copyright law. And VTubers seemed like the only place where I could be safe from getting that. I mean, it can happen. I'm still not legally protected against it, but just from how the world itself moves, it seems like I'm safe enough. So as long as I don't make Vettel angry, he probably will not send a cease and desist on my way, because I think, well, I hope he enjoys what I do. But when it's a company, when it's a big corpo where the lawyers are just looking at how to save the company name and that sort of stuff, like, yeah, the very corporate views, when you have 100,000 people working for a single entity, well, that artistic vision can get lost through the paperwork. And it's very easy to have like that. There was a kid who wanted Spider-Man as part of his tombstone, and the mouse said, "Oh, no, you don't have the copyright. You cannot use Spider-Man on your tombstone. So please die and have a very a very simple, plain grave, because you are not going to be having Spider-Man." And honestly, I don't think that's like the creative director of Disney taking that decision. It's like lawyer number 159 of the whatever county who made that decision on behalf of the company, because that's what lawyers are trained to do, protect the company from harm. Kinda. I mean, you can extrapolate that into all sorts of other evil things lawyers do, but I'm not gonna go too deep into that. But you get my drift? You catch my drift, right? That's why I feel like I'm kinda safe, with big air quotes there, in the VTuber world, because I could try and make, even if I try to make like a big corpo
puppet, like let's say I make, I don't know, Mori Calliope or Gigi Morin, or like, yeah, one big Hololive personality. Because of how the world of Between works, I might get away with it. I might not go to prison for making it, you know? I've seen a lot of videos of the Hololive girls watching fan art of theirs. And sometimes even calling for more fan art. Like, hey, could you make more fan art of me, I don't know, on a big dress? And there goes people and make a lot of fan art of dresses because they asked for it. But yeah, corporate world can be very dangerous, can be very tricky. And it's a risk that I cannot take if I'm already spending 1 year of my life on a thing. Yeah, imagine right now, after a full year of working on this stuff, getting a DMCA from the turtle himself. It's like, well, guess what? You do not own the rights to that character, so you are not allowed to use that character. You cannot do anything with it, so good luck. And, well, there goes my year. My whole year down the drain, and all I'm left with is the knowledge of what I found out, like, hey, this material works like this, I can do this for a hip, I can, like, all the knowledge that we acquired on the way, but all of the artistic merit and value, it's completely gone because I'm not allowed to use the image anymore. Yeah, but also there's that nothing's real under the sun, nothing's original under the sun, and that is true. But to the legal eyes, that doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is if you are infringing on my property or not. That's the legal solution to this conundrum. It's like, well, are you are you damaging my property? Are you making use of something that I own without my permission? Because if you are, well, I'm gonna take action. Because I can. I will. And it's just a very corporate way of seeing things. It's not that it's inherently bad, it's just that it's something that happens. It's like a system that's just taken its shape after hundreds of years into what it is because of what happens in the real corporate world. But that doesn't really represent the VTuber world or the internet world, all that stuff. I don't know, it's just weird. Laws should make sense. I think they kind of make sense. Like, it's very hard to make laws make sense once you reach more than 7 laws. Like, they start to contradict each other, and you'll start to find like little loopholes. Like, oh, but what happens if this and this? But if this condition features this and this and that, and that's what lawyers do. They either poke holes or patch holes or find a way to make things make sense. And the reason why there's like lawsuits and debates and that sort of stuff is because people cannot figure out if the law actually means this or that. Sometimes. So it's like, well, here it says that it's okay. Well, yes, but it says okay in this context. But what if instead of this context we apply what actually happened? Well, yes, but that's not the context. Well, yes, but in this case that happened 3 years ago, the court decided in favor of when this happened and that happened, and it's just a big mess. And I mean, I think it's simple to say, yeah, well, things should make sense, but I think people are trying hard to make stuff make sense. It's not like the people who wrote the laws against murder didn't think it, well, on the best behalf of protecting and taking care of their own loved ones. But it just gets really, really complicated after a couple of paragraphs, you know? Copyright laws, I think they are due to a rework, but I don't think they will go through a rework anywhere anytime soon. And do you know why? And it's the saddest part of all. Because the most lucrative copyright or intellectual property laws that are out there floating are related to medicine. And there's a lot of very interesting medical things that are out there, experiments that have gone out. There's actually like a big it's a big problem that there are a lot of very compelling potential treatments or potential, not treatments, treatment sounds too, potential medications and stuff for many different things. But the thing is, somebody will discover that in a lab, and it's like, okay, so I just discovered that if you mix desoxymoricosine and something else and bath salts or whatever, well, you can achieve this very good result for this very specific illness. And it's like, wow, great, that's a very interesting research. Congratulations on that. That's pretty cool. Well, congratulations, but guess what? You do not own the patent to oxydoryricosine, or whatever I said. So you cannot use it. But thank you for the research. That's pretty cool. You can patent it yourself so that we, the oxycorytosine guys, don't steal it from you. But unless you pay the lab that made the original drug, that can be modified into this other drug, then and when I say pay, I mean like millions of dollars and that sort of stuff. And there's like a whole library of Alexandria of patents that are locked in the freezer because they are either waiting for some sort of deal between both parties, but they're usually very stubborn, or they just need to wait for the patent to expire. I feel like medicine, especially essential ones, shouldn't be protected by copyright. It's very weird because I understand why they are protected by copyright, because it's the same as the puppet. If you make a medicine, making that medicine, like finding out if that medicine works and how it works and all the secondary effects and all that stuff, that will take you years. So imagine spending 10 years developing one paracetamol or whatever, and as soon as you release it to the public, it is not protected by copyright. And then all those 10 years of work that you spent developing that miracle drug is now free and open for everyone to copy and recreate by themselves, and you get nothing. So why would I ever want to invest my time learning and spending time as a research scientist or medical doctor, whatever, if all my work could just go to the drain or someone could just steal it as soon as I publish it? So I do understand both sides of the coin, but it's just one of those things. It gets very complicated, it gets very, very messy, and it's hard to nail down. I do think whatever it is, I mean, if the patents on medications and that sort of stuff, they should definitely not be as long as they are. But yeah, it's a very weird system. At the same time, it's like, well, I need to recover my millions of dollars that I spend in the research to make sure this thing wouldn't be radioactive, you know? But the other lab that can just replicate it, they don't need to make that research. They can just clone it. This course should be compensated by the government. That would be useful, but that's never going to work. I don't think it would be amazing, but I'm not sure if any sort of government would be into that. It's like, yeah. It would be great if they were like subsidized or encouraged by the government. Like, hey, if you figure out a new drug, you just put it under this system and we'll pay you accordingly. I don't know, something like that. Yeah, that would be very useful, but I'm not sure. I don't think there's anyone out there in the suits who will be interested in that sort of system. I'm glowing. That sounds very weird. Have you ever seen people talk about the glowies? Sounds like, so Pippa says that, well, I think it's like a term that they use in general, I don't know, like conspiracy theory forums. Glowies are whenever someone's like a very clearly like police or an agent or something like that, and it's like, oh, ooh, hello, could you share me I don't want to say anything controversial that will get me in trouble with YouTube. Have you ever done any crimes? Ooh, ooh. And that's what a glowy in Pippa's stream. So enlightening to me. So take it all with a grain of salt. I'm not a lawyer. I've seen a bunch of videos and that's about it. So even if what I say makes sense to you, which cool, I guess, make sure I'm not blabbering any nonsense because I could, sometimes mix things up. But I've read about a bunch of stuff about, those issues with patents and copyright and that sort of stuff and how it's kind of pushed the human race back. But take it all with a grain of salt. I don't want to be the messiah here and just like babble and have people just believe it blindly because I just said it. But I've heard of that. Anyway, who wants some chocolate? When Anne replies, just wanted to listen really. No, it's okay. So you weren't lurking this time. Well, aren't you working anymore? Honestly, I don't see why. Now can tax pay his taxes with health steps, making said money. Well, it's very weird. You will always find a weird, crazy loophole on why something will not work. That specific thing you're saying there, Nathan, reminds me of a specific case. I don't see why not. How can taxpayer pay his taxes if his health stops him from making said money to pay? Okay, no, that's more of a complex idea than what I had in mind. I just remembered a case of a dentist who it took like 30 years to have his medical license revoked, but the guy was paid by the government, and he was paid because he was like a dentist for low-income families. So all of that was sponsored by the government. But the problem there was that they paid him for each process. So the dentist was encouraged financially to do more procedures on the children than they needed, because that would pay him more money. So a child would just pop in with, I don't know, a minor cavity or just something general of children's teeth growing, and he would instantly make a statement saying like, no, this kid has terrible issues with the mouth and the shape of the jaw and whatever that, so we need to take out all of the teeth, or like 5 teeth or something like that, because every single tooth was, I don't know how much money. But the dentist itself was incentivized to do as many procedures as possible. They did revoke their license like 30 years later, because all of the people who were their patients, they never believed themselves that something as brutal as what did happen to them when they were children was possible. All of the victims always believed that they might have had like just a very hard phobia of the dentist, and that they would exaggerate in their mind everything that happened to them. But when they but when they started talking between each other, they would start saying, "Oh wow, so it was actually a thing? Like, did we all get like 6 teeth taken out of our mouths by the same guy?" Early and find that they're in the protrusion syndrome. Yeah, something like that. But wait, let's open the chocolate. There's too little green down here. I wish there was more green. Like, it still looks delicious, but I wish there was more green. It looks too much like chocolate. You might be good at reaction videos. You're an artist. I don't discard the idea of reacting to stuff every now and then. I just haven't figured out how to do it without getting, again, copyright claimed. But I do like to talk about stuff. That's why I feel like we could do this more often. But it's usually I'm sometimes too focused on stuff to look. This is what I wanted for the turtle. It looks. I want to buy this so much. Look at that. Look at that.
You wanna bite? Doesn't it look delicious? Come on, have a bite. Look at that. Too bad we didn't get this in this one. Like, it's kind of okay, but look at this. Really want to bite this. Controller looks good. Yes. More dusting of green versus a marbling of green. Yes. But I'm learning. I'll master the technique. This one also looks terrible. Well, not fully terrible. I would say maybe a little bit better than the turtle, but just because it's so small, I guess. Okay, so yeah, the big winner is the controller there. I mean, they all look yummy, but look at this. Should have been made of curly mold. Curly mold, do you want the curly mold chocolate? Blue Nami, for example, like her reaction to the Neuro. Who's Blue Nami? Her reaction to Neuro clips, not only she just go, ooh, she gave small insights into it, and it was fun 1 hour reaction stream. We've done that before. We did a couple of streams before, which I liked very much. I think I would like to go back to those. But right now I'm very hurried because Neuro's birthday is right around the corner. But there were a couple of streams way back before the extravaganza, where we actually watched stop motion videos, and I would pause and frame by frame it for you. Like, look at this, look at the movement here, look at the wrist. So I would go 1 frame forward, 1 frame forward, and look at how it moves like that. And it was just so locked in, talking about the movement and the animation and the tricks that we use and all that stuff. And we could still do that stuff. I just need to find a way. I'm very mixed up on how to manage my time, because I spend 12 hours a day working on this stuff, and it feels like I've got barely enough time, but I got stuck there. It feels like I've got barely enough time to make it work, but at the same time, I would like to be playing Silk Song, I would like to have collabs with Faye, and I would like to make that sort of other videos that we made a long time ago, but I just can't manage to arrange it all into something. But maybe, hopefully in the future, once I finish like developing the processes and all that stuff, maybe, just maybe, I could actually start doing, balancing stuff. Because if a puppet, once I finally figure out all the modeling stuff and how to make it faster and the materials, that sort of stuff, if I figure everything out, maybe making 1 puppet will not take me 3 months, it will maybe take me 2 or 1. And if that happens, then I can make more stuff, or I can take more breaks and watch stuff and do sillier things every now and then. But I would love to actually do that. The things I need to find the balance right now. And my balance right now is make more stuff or you will starve. I need to finish Neuro so more people like our channel. Not sure though, I don't follow him, just see random, wait, what? Wanna go switch over to Twitch. Alright, Drizzy. I think reactions become harder as the creator gets bigger though. What I don't know how will I manage is how do people work around having like a chat that's constantly moving. I feel I can barely keep up with our, what is it, like 10, 12 people chat at most. And I don't know how people manage with such a barrage of messages. I guess they just pick one and just ignore all the rest. And if you want to say it, just say it again, and hopefully I'll read it that time. I don't know. When a talking heart starts talking like that, you were talking. I like that. I like to talk also. Just sometimes I don't have enough brain capacity left because I'm
still battling, I don't know, the silicone or that sort of stuff. Yeah, let's mark this, guys. Okay, it's kind of late, but I enjoyed this talk a lot. So let's mark this one. What day is it? 6th. This stupid Sharpie's already dying. It's fairly new. November 6th, 2025. If any one of you ever gets one of these, you'll know it's legit and not a bootleg, because my handwriting in the back absolutely sucks. It's terrible. Animation lessons and how... Oh, I love to give animation lessons because that's what I did before. I was like a supervisor for some people in the movie, so I would actually like go to everyone's unit and see what they were doing and talk about, okay, so what are you going to do here and what's your intention? Do you want to be do you want to make something very dynamic, or do you want something more more chill, more relaxed, slow? And we would talk about the intention. I think that's why I grew so much as an animator, because I learned to talk a lot, because he's not sure if what he's going for is going to be the end of it, and it's just so much fun. It's just so fun to actually dive into the characters and get into who they are, why they're like that, what pushes them to do what they do. I want to receive one of your treasures. Looks like I might forget. So I might forget. You can get one of the metallic ones. Those don't look that edible. Exploded. Early, and the different sizes, the difference in how chat behaves in each of them, it's pretty obvious. Also, I feel like the community here is pretty straightforward. Like, I think we do, well, I try to have more of a conversation, and I don't know, I think that's translated into a chat that's, yeah, like onto the point. It feels like an actual conversation. I'm not sure if it's gonna be derailed at some point when more people come in, but I like the fact that I'm able to mildly talk and see your stuff. I think I did miss a couple of comments in the last couple of minutes because I've been talking so much, but yeah, I like this vibe. Like, this vibe of talking while working is what I strive for. My biggest problem is that I usually don't have something to talk about, and I don't have enough brain cells to actually make up of a new thing to talk about midstream, because I'm already too focused on how many drops of catalyzer I've been using and that sort of stuff. But this is the vibe I like, because I can chat, can have fun, we can share ideas, and I can keep working and make progress. But yeah, hopefully we'll reach that point someday where I have enough brain cells to actually talk and debate and have fun while also making stuff. I can actually do this pretty well when I'm animating. I think Delphine can be my witness here. But when we're doing animation streams, because it's the thing that I understand the most, I can very, very freely, unless it's something very taxing and I need to be very precise and then I need to lock in. But most of the time, I can just go all out and just chat about anything while I'm animating, because I've done that so much. I've animated so much, and I love animation streams. Yep, about your hobbies, what I like to. Yeah, the thing is, this is my hobby. I think the problem is I don't have a lot else going in my life to tell you about, because you've seen me. I've been sitting here for the last 280 hours making stuff. But I love this. I love this very, very much. And all we can actually talk about is like the 2 or 3 YouTube videos and streamer clips that I can catch between streams, but you see me most of the day. So I have to scroll through a billion things to find. Oh no! Told you my silly solution for doctors stealing smarter doctors' work. Dressy, why? Also, Mario said something with YouTube solutions. Okay. Also, I don't know why when I scroll it does that weird jumping thing. I don't see it. Oh, it's on YouTube. How about you make a drug that's secretly toxic, then tell the other people? That's... You should never make a drug that is toxic. That's just cartel. That's cartel behavior, my guy. You should never make a drug that is toxic. I'm not so fluent in English, might misunderstand my messages sometimes. Oh, seems like the stream was... Did it die? Cartel Mari. Meanwhile, caffeine and tobacco are sold en masse and are knowingly toxic. Well, I mean, yeah, but what would life be without caffeine? Tobacco I could live without. I don't really do that. But yeah, without caffeine, without tea, without some alcohol every now and then. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where do you... How you get it into the market, I guess. You're silicone now. Here you go. Do it yourself. Take it. All right. This is making things even sadder because I'm enjoying the conversation so much right now, but I really need to go. And I'm gonna go for so many days. It hurts. But well, I'm gonna be back someday. Please remember me. And yeah, I'll be back after the wedding and all that stuff. So it's gonna be a long road trip. I'm gonna do a long drive while I'm gonna actually be doing a long drive tomorrow, so it's gonna be fun. Well, not tomorrow. No, yes, tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow we're gonna have a long drive. We have more TOS scratching comments to be read. Yeah, of course, I always love your TOS scratching comments. It's fun. Bye, Mariano. Sad means it was a good time. Yes, it was definitely a good time. I did enjoy the stream a lot. It's all looking very promising, and yeah, hopefully we're very close to the big reveal of if this system works. If it works, it's gonna be cool. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna cry. So we'll see what happens. Either way, it's content. So thank you everyone for stopping by. I enjoy your company a lot. I enjoy working with you by the side a lot. And yeah, let's see. Bye, abuelo. By the time Mariano visits the US, he'll know how to talk like a foul-mouthed teenager. I'm gonna be speaking in brain rot terms. Skibidi fanum taksu. Thanks for the stream. Take care. Till next time. Yeah, I mean, if anything comes up, you can find me on Discord. I'll be there too. I haven't responded to Moonshine's comment in my video. I'm scared. I don't know what to reply there. He just said he actually, I think it was planned because he actually sent a comment not even in the original video, but in the welcome to the channel video, which is one of the ones that has the least amount of views overall. So I think it was a very strategic thing, but I don't know what to do or what to think about it. I'll put a surprise on Twitch. You just made it back, and we're about to leave for 4 days. No,
I don't want to leave.
all right. So yeah, I guess we'll leave it at that. But thank you very much for stopping by. Thank you very much for everything, and I'll see you around, hopefully. And take care. Had a lot of fun.
Let's see who will be our final raid of the week.
So last time we raided La Vispa, which was very fun. I liked her energy a lot. Let me see who's in Twitch, who's on. There's someone else who was streaming the other day who I thought would be fun because she started following me on Twitter, so I think it would be fun to raid her, but I'm not sure if she's live right now. Nope, she ain't live right now. She's gonna be live at 9. Ah, that sucks. Well, we'll raid her in the future then. But who could... Well, there's Lala Lulu. We could do a 2-way raid to Lala Lulu. Camilla, Kalian, Faye. Faye's playing Omori. I'm not sure if she's playing in Spanish or in English. I think it's in Spanish. So yeah, let's... So, I don't know. We could do a 2-way Lala Lulu. What do you think about that? YouTube and Twitch this time? Yes, English. Oh, Faye is in English? It's English, I'm pretty sure. Oh, really? Because it said... Alright, I'm gonna check her stream because she's doing very low on views right now, so I would like to rate. No, it's in Spanish. Last time we rated Faye, she was offline. Yeah, I know. But today it's early. Yeah, let's go with Lala Lulu then. Double 2-way Lala Lulu. I don't even know what she's playing. Kingdom Hearts. I'll do a surprise next time. Sure. Yeah. And Twitch, you're gonna be doing the same. Raid channel. Search. Lala. Lulu? Lala? How do you write this stuff? Lala Lulu time. Alright, got it. Alright, so yeah, all secured. It's gonna be some some Kingdom Hearts. Okay, all set. So yeah, thanks for stopping by. I'll see you when I come back. It's gonna be fun, but thanks for everything, guys. I've had a lot of fun, and we're so close to the final test of the hair. It's gonna be very, very insane. I hope it works. Alright, so take care, everyone. I'm gonna start moving everything to the final end screen, and take care. Stop motion raid. Bye-bye. I'll miss you.